All right, people, welcome to session 51.
51.
Yes, and now that we're here to start things up, I would very much appreciate a summary from either one of you.
Okay, last time we started off on SSR where Juno and Karma got back from the time loop and then decided to either jump to Killian since they wanted to scout that out after having had some rest, since they wanted to travel there via portal together with Dr. Eccles and needed a good place to open up the portal. Uh, they spent some time on the planet trying to get to Juno's allies there, but there are some riots on the streets, so they have to take some back alleys and on their way to the Finlays and hide out in a repair shop that belongs to a guy named Quace that Juno knows from her time on the planet, and who owns a robot dog named Softy. And he offers up a back room that we can use for the portal, so we scout out the room some more, get the coordinates of it, and then get back to the ship quickly. Where we then get Dr. Eccles to go to Killian with her. We calibrate the portal, we open it, it shows the room that we want to go on the other side, so we confidently step through only to fall out of midair on a strange planet that we did not want to go to together with Zadar, and falling down into a chimney and of an old factory, and there's no one around. We managed to make it all safe to the ground, with Zadar being inside of the factory and just three of us, the rest of us outside, and Zadar crashed into the wall, excitedly saying that he found people, which Karma is confused by because Karma can't feel any brains around, because it turns out the people that Zadar found don't exactly have brains anymore, and the planet we are on, it's one called Merades, which is deleted from the map and existence by the Empire, probably because of the zombies on the planet. Yeah. And we are
Would you mind
currently
saying,
standing in the street with a zombie.
yeah,
Also,
would you,
yeah,
yeah, mind telling a little more about Kidian?
yeah, I was about to say about the current
Yeah,
situation on Kiri.
it's a very warm planet that's basically a city planet, and the riots on the streets were because someone murdered someone important on that planet, and then a doctor that was doing like experiments on human brains and was an expert on human brains also disappeared, and so it French doctor got in charge while the riots that were sparked by the assassination were taking place, and that doctor decided, hey, it would be great to like brainwash those people, like, and yeah, make them no longer feel fear. Basically, do to them what it's what happened to Celandros, the same doctor, the same thing done to others, and Dr. Eccles is not amused about it. I forgot the name of the guy who does it, though the doctor.
Well, for now,
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
the current
important.
political situation on Killian.
Yeah, Juno
Uh,
is worried because we're not getting any messages through to the Finleys. Though Grace
Mm-hmm.
did say that
Yeah, right.
they're smart, they might be fully alright.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
with that, to start us off, that means uh, 4 tokens for Karma and 1 token for Juno.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very curious to learn what your plan is to get yourselves out of here.
Well, first of all, there's still this person in front of us. It's just kind of sauntering towards us.
Yeah, that's one way of describing it.
Uh,
I think Karma's at least holding like a hand on their weapon because they're freaked out by the lack of a brain in this person. Like I don't know what this means, but not having a brain not being there is kind of not great. So yeah, getting ready for anything in case not having a brain means bad things.
Excuse me, what are you doing? Karma, any? Hello? Okay.
I don't think that any hello would find purchase in there. You know, there's no brain there. Like,
So we
what
kill
brain
him?
would answer to my? I don't know. Maybe just leave. Like, goodbye. And I slowly start backing away, pulling Juno and the doctor with me, and
Yeah, I watch out
motioning
for the
for
tower.
And as
the
you
to come along.
pull away, you find that this strange-looking man picks up the pace somewhat as he utters,
Very comprehensible. Should I just shoot him, Karma? I don't. You think he has no brain?
I don't know. Yeah, but
All right, I
either
use
those some
the.
worms or something. It's like just if he attacks us, we shoot. But till then, like, it's just.
It's
go.
running towards us.
Is it?
well,
Yeah, is it running?
hobbling.
Yep. Stay there, man. Okay. Just stay there. And do you know how are we going to get back to the portal?
You find that your command is completely ignored.
I have an idea, but this thing
Yeah, I
is
didn't
this
expect
person
anything
is
else.
very unnerving me. I do get out my blaster gun that is implemented into my prosthetic. And
Yes,
I
you
aim.
find
Should we do
as
this?
you showcase your blaster, there is no visible reaction whatsoever.
Hey, stop. Stop.
I'm also pointing my gun at the thing.
If he's not stopping like 3 meters in front of us, I'm going to shoot. And I think Juno for now is shooting at its chest.
You find that he is headed straight for Zadar.
Yeah.
Zadar, I don't think this is a good thing. Maybe.
I shoot it. I shoot it.
Then as you
Stay away from
do
that thing.
so,
Zadar.
Do you need an aim roll?
you don't have to make the roll.
Oh, why?
It is going to make a roll. And as you unleash a shot, you find that there's now a sizable hole in its torso, which does not appear to be slowing it down in the slightest.
Okay, what the
Right.
fuck?
Juno, that didn't help. I shoot at its head.
And as you do, it makes another roll.
I don't feel very bad about shooting it in the head because I know there's nothing in there.
As you take a shot, you find that your blast removes a sizable chunk of skull, as you are now able to look into its head, where you find that there's a gray blackish shriveled mass, which you presume at one point used to be a brain, is visible.
I have a question, like above table.
Yes.
The way that this person kind of ran, hobbled towards us, are we like Walking Dead zombies, or are we just going to be fucked and it's 28 days later zombies?
28 days later would clearly be running.
Yeah. But the speed that it picked up, was that...
This is, you get the sense that this one could, if it tries very hard, reach a speed walking pace.
Okay, good. Okay, that's good to know. So we have like, yeah, just checking what we're dealing with here. But for now,
This is absolutely fucked up. I don't like it.
With about a quarter of its skull missing, It seems to have been slowed a little as it lets out an annoyed.
And is it lying on the ground for now?
No, it's
Juno, can
still
you set it
coming
on
at
fire?
Cigar.
Oh,
It's,
fire
Juno,
again,
can
like
you
it
set it on
said.
fire? No, I mean
and
actual fire, not firing. Like not firing a gun. Do you have like some kind of? Do we have a flamethrower or
I
something?
don't have a
Do we have
flamethrower.
something? I
why
don't
do you
either.
leave home without a flamethrower?
Good question.
But can I presume that the both of you blasted more?
Mm-hmm.
As you do so, you find that it takes quite a number of shots in order to get this thing to stop moving. As Zadar tells you that he doesn't like it here anymore.
Yeah, me neither, buddy.
Neither.
Can we go back to the ship?
Let's try now that this one isn't heals. I do look up at the
Let's hope it
portal.
doesn't heal.
How high up is it? And how long do I
It
know my
was
grappling
100
hook is?
meters. I think it was 100 meters from the top of the thing.
The chimney?
Yeah, by your best estimation, somewhere between 100 and 150 meters above the chimney.
Alright. Why don't we go back a little bit up the ladder? Because if there's more of these things, let's not get surprised, especially not you, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Let's remember, there's a doctor with us. Just, we need her. Need them badly. But I'd like to start climbing up the ladder again towards the chimney as high up as I can. Is there like a platform or is it just ladder, like maintenance ladder?
Well, wait, before you make your way up, is it me or does it seem like that hand is still twitching quite a bit?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna
Doctor,
shoot
what
at
is
that hand.
this? Can I call out? Like, to keep a distance, but
What
can
the
you...
fuck did they do?
Yeah, what is that? You know brains. I kind of poke my boot against the mass of
Yes,
this.
and if we were not stuck in this place, it would be a fascinating example. For now, without any literature to study, without any samples to take, I'm just going to run on some assumptions here,
I actually...
despite how non-scientific that is, and I'm going to assume that Karma, you mentioned something about not sensing brains. I'm
Yeah, which freaks me out, man.
I'm going to assume that this used to be a person, is brain dead, was brain dead before we encountered it, and possibly had its body controlled by some sort of parasite. It seems like the most likely scenario.
I do have a DNA. I do have a DNA compiler. Can I... You said the hand is still twitching, but it isn't actively like grabbing. Like if I try to touch it, is it going to harm me? Is my question basically.
Do you ask that of the doctor?
I'm just trying to make an educated guess on that before I touch it. That's what I want to do.
Well, as you stand there wondering, the doctor comments that since the hand is moving independently, it might be that there's a bunch of parasites within this one person, and one thing that parasites love to do is to spread to new hosts.
So I just shouldn't touch it, you say?
The doctor advises you very strongly to try and keep yourself safe.
Okay, Do I know how my DNA compiler works? And if that would like take me over or anything? Or is this just a collection?
No, the DNA compiler is purely for collecting.
Hmm.
So it means that if you are able to gather a sample and get it into your arm prosthetic, it will first analyze the DNA, and then if you put it on the associated setting, it can also completely destroy any samples you inserted.
Oh, perfect. In that case, I want to try and take a sample. Not of the brain goo, but just like some skin, if there's like a blood-like liquid from where we shot it in the chest. Yeah.
If you do so, can you please make a perception roll?
Of course. My perception is pretty good.
And given your powers karma, can you please also make a perception roll?
Do I roll that with my powers then, or?
No.
I rolled a 17 for a total of 21.
Ooh, excellent.
I rolled an 8 on my 5.
Okay. With that, Juno, as you carefully collect a sample, you do find that as you gather some skin tissue, that as you pick up a small chunk of skin that was blasted apart, as you lift it up, you see from the edge of your vision how something crawls away from a bit that was blasted away. It crawls towards the body.
What's the body?
Yes, it seemed like something small, maybe an insect or something.
I turn and shoot it.
If I see Juno shooting at something, I'm also gonna shoot in that general direction.
All right. As the two of you begin blasting the body once more.
No, the thingy that I saw out of my peripheral.
Yes, but that went towards the body. So by the time you can aim for it, it will be underneath or inside the body.
Oh, okay. That was.
Do you still want to shoot?
No, I think we do need to step back from this thingy immediately. And do I have? No, I don't. Yes, Karma is very much right. I do. My player instinct also tells me incinerate this thing. But for now, I think we should step back from this because something went back in there. So let's just figure out how to get out of here. I would like, though, to take some...
Were there more of them in there? Or was it just the one?
This was the only one that I saw, and You don't think there's more, do you?
I'm afraid there might be, yeah. That's what I'm worried about.
No, ew.
Yeah. Not getting too close.
Exactly. I want us to find some shelter, somewhere where we can where we're not as out in the open, you know?
Well, let me first try to get us back here. Could you please, for now, take some photos of this place? I think this is one of the greatest examples of the Empire's shit doing of treating their workers and people, exploiting planets just left and right. I just...
Okay, if you say so, I'll take pictures then, I guess. I'm
yes,
not
please.
a great photographer, just...
Doesn't matter.
If I wanted to be a photographer, I would have studied that instead of being a soldier.
How you don't have to study something,
pictures.
just documentation. I'll I'll try and climb back up the ladder though of the chimney.
Okay.
I'll take pictures, I guess.
Yeah, document the devastation that happened on this planet, the wrongdoing, the absolute exploiting, harming, ruining empire.
I also take pictures of the dead body that we blasted to pieces that clearly has been dead for a while.
Yeah. Oh.
But maybe someone will know what this is.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
But I am actively climbing back up the ladder as high as I can. And I'd would like to use like how high can I get? How far is my jump boost, and how far does my grappling hook go? Because
Given your combination of gadgets and how many points there are to grab on, you feel quite confident that given enough time, you could get back to the top of the chimney.
No, I don't mean getting to. Well, I can use my grappling hook more often, I know, but from the top of the chimney, I like to A, use my jump boost, and B, use my grappling hook to anchor back through the portal and pull myself up so I can figure out how to get the others.
I can tell you that your jump boots, those might be able to get you, if they're fully charged, could get you maybe even a little more than 20 meters. And your grappling hook could get you at most 10.
So only 30 out of 100 meters.
Yes. With some tinkering, you might be able to push it up to 35 or 40.
Okay, in that case, let me really quickly check. What do I have on me? Gear. How far do I know I can throw things? Because you said we can't send messages even though the portal's open, right?
Yes.
Okay. I do have an idea though.
And how far you can throw things very much depends on how heavy the thing and what shape the thing you want to throw is.
It would be cool if I had something that is small, throwable, and could contain a message. So when it goes to the other side next, or somebody that picks it up next, said, "Don't go through portal. Got it on the wrong end. Need a rope or a ladder because the portal opened in the air. Don't go through." Something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have something like this? Karma, do you have something like this? I'm looking into my stuff, and I do have
No. I can honestly, I have weapon.
I have my
Would a weapon help you right now?
A weapon doesn't help me right now.
Yeah, then I don't have. I have nothing.
Do we have anything for, like, does the dog have pen and paper? Like, really, just...
Why would we need pen and paper? We have our devices.
I have... I have basic, like, mechanical engineering tools, so if I have something that I can tie to, like, a wrench and throw that one, it's light enough but has enough mass to be throwable, right?
Yes, if you use a wrench, given that you'd have to hit the portal from, well, very much not the easiest angle because the portal is vertical and you're right down besides it. That's going to be a tough shot to make, but perhaps using the repulsion from your magnet,
Mm.
you might be able to at least distance-wise make it quite easily.
Okay, but we do need a way to structure that message too. So, how do we do that? I'm looking in my inventory and I have very useless things in there, like a pin that identifies me as a knight of Palladius, 5 teaspoons of cocaine, a key card,
Well, you could take cocaine and see if it helps.
a pack of condoms. Very party girl inventory. 365 party girl. Do you have anything that we could tie a message to?
I highly doubt it. I can look what do I have in my equipment. I have a blaster gun, I have a knife. I have 2 copper plasma swords. I used to have a charge javelin, but I think I used that one up. I have my claws and boots. I have a watch for communication. I have a small tablet for other functions. I have a data drive. I have infrared goggles. Radioactivity scanner. That's pulled to Atlantean energy. My trident that can turn into other weapons. Armor-piercing blaster gun that I think I got from your mom. A bunch of Atlantean knives from Canis. A bottle of Aaron catnip that smells like nothing to me. But that's... I got the crystal. And I have drug candies that glow, aren't addictive, and make you lose weight.
Oh,
I also have drugs.
I also have I also have drugs from Kirian in my inventory, like 4 doses of morning dust that you took once.
I have drugs in general and drugs specifically for you.
Thanks.
Like drugs that will specifically work on you.
Amazing. I will always find you, I guess. I also have things in my inventory that I technically don't have on me because at some point I collected android hats, you know?
But I don't have anything that could be helpful. I don't have... Does Dr. Eccles have like paper and pen maybe with her?
Doesn't even need to be paper and pen, but if we have a personal device that we can spare, let's say, then we can record a message and send it through.
Can you spare yours?
No. Mine's secret.
I can't spare mine either.
And
mine has too much sensible information.
Gladly offers up their personal device.
Oh, thank you. Amazing. All right. Can I connect it with Bowie? I first go back down again and tell the other it's too high for me to jump.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, grappling hook boosts.
It's like 100 meters over the... It's too high for anyone to jump. That's nothing personal.
But I think I can throw. So if we can record a message on the device, they could...
In hopes that it actually goes through to where it's supposed to go, you mean?
Well,
How do we know that?
It looked... I think in last session we did establish that the other side still looked like the ship. Right?
Yeah, but when we jumped through, the other side looked like the room that we wanted to go to.
Well, either way, who gets the message might be able to help us either. So maybe anybody that will get it might be able to help. So, yeah.
Can you ask your boyfriend if he finds anything useful here? Any signals? Any like? Is there a way for us to get a better view up top? I'm gonna try and climb back up this chimney now and see if I get a better view of the city to see if I find anything useful.
Yeah, and I'll modify.
Like maybe an abandoned plane, an abandoned like ship, something, or maybe a place that can be safe. either of those things, honestly.
Yeah, and I'm going to work on modifying the personal device so it repeats the message that we want to convey.
Okay. Then as you do so, I would very much like a tinker roll from Juno, and I would also like a. Let's see, is there anything else than perception involved in that?
Is it a Tinker Domotics because it's personal devices? Or Tinker Gadgets?
Tinker
It's
Gadget.
it's the same bonus for me, but yeah.
Yeah, and for Karma, a perception roll, please.
Oh, that's a 10.
It's a 3. I'm gonna use a token of 1 because I have 4 of them.
Okay.
That's natural 1. I'm going to
Reroll a 1.
I'm gonna use my reroll 1 that I get to once per session. And I'm gonna use a different dice now because this one is mean to me. That's 18 for 21. There we go.
I rolled a 10, but I don't think that the DC is too extreme, and I'm willing to spend a little bit more time on it.
Okay, well, let me tell you what you see. So, Karma, as you get into a higher position, you are able to see that the building you find yourself at actually seems surprisingly defendable. So it appears that compared to your surroundings, where you are right now, is quite possibly the safest place. Around this, well, it seemed like it used to be a factory. Around this factory is a large fence with a few gates, so there's natural choke points. Then the building itself also contains a few doors, but not too many, and it is made up of 3 distinct levels, so you'd even be able to fall back if there's a need to retreat. And on the outside, you can see that there's that it wouldn't be too hard for, well, especially not for Juno, but you'd also be able to do it with a bit of tinkering and crafting. It shouldn't be too hard to make something like a zip line to get yourself out of here if the place gets overrun by enemies. Now, as you look about you, besides this place itself, it appears that to the west of you, that there's something like a station there. As you can see, that there's a whole bunch of tracks all around this place. You know that train and cart systems are still used quite a lot on industrial planets. You can see that there's on the north, you can see that the buildings there, they appear quite a bit fancier. So if there's a headquarters, a place where people used to be in control, it's probably going to be there. If you look towards the east, you can see that there's large might have been used for some sort of either vehicle creation, vehicle maintenance, or perhaps they were building some very large machines. Whatever the case, there's probably a lot of tinkering materials there. And if you look towards the south, then you do find that there's a very different type of building. As you can see that there is a large radio tower, which is easily 300 meters tall. Those are the things that stand out most. The spaces in between are mostly filled with large factory compounds, while the roads are filled with tracks. So far, you haven't spotted any trains or cars.
Okay. Not to mention any ships or flying vehicles.
No, nothing moving.
Make documentation of the destructions.
Right, I go downstairs, down again, and report back to them. Okay, I think we're in a relatively safe place, considering that there's a station with potentially vehicles to the west. Yes, in the north it's like a big building that might have some people in charge. If there's anyone still alive here, it might be there. And if there's any documentation or any information what happened here, maybe there. In the east are some hangars where we might find some. If we can find a flying ship anywhere, it would be there probably. Potentially a busted one, but given that it's like a hangar, which I would assume is for repairing or creating vehicles and machinery, is maybe there's something you can use to build as a ship to get back to the portal. And in the south, there's a large radio tower that we could maybe use to send out a message.
If it has like any kind of hovering properties, I think this should be easy to do. Right?
Yeah. So what do we do?
Let me first try and throw this and see if we do get help. And I'm modified. The DM can tell me how much it worked, but basically I want the personal device to repeat the message. Don't go through the portal. It opened in mid-air. We are not where we wanted to be. Just send through a long rope or a ladder. Or a letter. A ladder, not a letter. That wouldn't help us.
Dear friends, sorry you're fucked. Bye.
What?
That could be
the letter. Oh, okay, yeah. And please send through a rope ladder. $50 meters or more? No, 100 meters or more? 80 meters or more? Something like that. As long as you can. I'll throw that in if I can. And I will see. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, for the throwing, I will be using my... First of all, my mechanical arm, duh. To get all the momentum and aim if I can. I also have my laser. My
Yes.
laser.
I can tell you this is
Tile.
going to be quite a difficult roll.
I have an electromagnet that I can push it further with.
Yes. The magnet is going to make sure that you have enough power.
I have my
But it's
aim.
also going to make it hard to control. You're aiming at a small target from a difficult angle.
Okay. So I'm rolling aim?
Yes.
Okay.
Please make an aim roll and let me check.
I do get a +5 for that because of my laser rectile.
Yes, you do. And I'm going to need to see a total of at least 19.
Oof. Oh boy.
Good luck.
I do have a token, so let's see. That is a natural 20 for a 25. Ha.
Amazing.
Womp womp.
And with you taking a deep breath, you are hyper aware of your surroundings and the severity of the situation. You carefully breathe in, aim, and as you fire, it's just the faintest noise as the tinkered wrench is blasted through the air at high speed as it quickly grows to a small black dot and then disappears completely out of view. You feel confident that was a hit.
I basically do what like baseball players do. After that was basically the swing that I did. Hey butter butter, hey butter butter swing. To quote the ancient wisdom of High School Musical. And then I'm going to yell down very excited, did you see that? That was so cool!
Huh?
You didn't...
Good for you.
I go back down again.
So nice of people paid
Good luck. It was kind of hard to see because they angled everything and I didn't want to bust my neck.
It went through perfectly. I climbed back down.
So are we going to wait here or are we going to go to one of the places mentioned?
Let's wait at least a few moments to see what happens.
What are the chances that one of them is caught randomly and see that message? I'm pretty sure I closed the door. Did I close the door? Wait, I don't think I closed the door because the dog just ran through and jumped in.
Yeah, we just went after the dog as quickly as possible, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'm going to make one here.
Okay, another natural 20. What's going on?
Is that good for you or good for us?
I was just going to check, given that you're high-speed blasting a projectile in the home of your friends. Just checking if anyone got hit.
But that's a natural 20 maybe mean that they got the message?
I mean, them getting hit isn't the worst thing because at least that would mean I would get the message.
Yeah.
Given the speed you're launching a wrench at, that is a deadly projectile.
Okay.
But the 20 does mean that nobody gets hit, and in fact, you find that there's very quickly a reply.
A reply?
Yes. As you find that there is light shining out of the portal.
Oh, as soon as I see that, I get back up again. Or I haven't
Yeah, I
fully,
climb up.
fully went down.
You don't have to. You can see uh, you can see that it's a bundle of light that grows increasingly wide. It seems safe to assume that they're trying to project something.
Oh, that's smart, yeah. Is it projecting against the
Okay.
chimney that we fell into, or where is it going?
It is, given their angle, it's projecting uh, onto the roof of the building north of here.
Okay, can we see
Okay.
what they're projecting?
And this building is high enough that with a bit of climbing, you have no difficulty seeing what they're projecting.
Mm-hmm. What are they projecting?
And you can see that there is a white circle with writing in black letters in it, which spells out the following.
Oh no, oh no. That's a long message. Did Auburn get hit and I killed him?
If anyone, it would be that guy.
It would be. Well, no, that's wrong. I wouldn't be the least sorry. I would still be sorry. I would not want to hurt anybody. I just want
No,
to get
he's
out
a little
of
bit
here.
annoying sometimes, but that doesn't mean that we want to.
Don't go. Don't know what's wrong with portal. You can't get items through properly. It seems to be a speed related problem. Stay safe, we're walking on the love necks. Okay. In that case,
Did you add Maritis in the message like where we are?
no.
Okay.
I also don't think that they can get here easily. So why don't we check out what you saw and see if we can change a craft into something that we can hover up with.
Yeah, I wrote the hangars in the east.
Yeah.
Everyone in agreement? Of Beckles that are?
And the doctor goes, so just speaking tactics here, assuming we're in enemy territory, what is wisest?
Oh,
To
enemy
all go there?
territory. We're not leaving you here.
To find a way to get out.
Well, if they have any kind of vehicle that has any kind of hovering capabilities, we can definitely modify it, and that would help us get up there. Possibly get through again.
Okay, then it's clear take.
Okay. Zadar, you stay close. Do not touch the people.
You stay close to the doctor. Keep the doctor safe, okay?
Yeah, keep the doctor safe.
Don't let the people touch you
If
or
they
her.
get very close, should I punch?
Yes.
Does Zadar have like bracers on or something, or is it Zadar's bare skin?
Given that
Squish them, make them nothing.
given
Turn them into
that
goo.
Star is part Mato, Star is incredibly tough, as in bullets would hurt Zadar, but wouldn't go through his skin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Make
dark
of that what
protects the
you
doctor.
will.
Squish, tear to shreds anyone coming close. Especially if they have the same complexion and look like that guy, you know, with the whole gray skin, glowing eyes, pustules and pus and blood all over.
Yeah, no need to say that again.
Mm-hmm.
You're smart. You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
All
Right,
right.
let's get going.
And while we're going, can I have Bowie scan the area for anything that might slip of a signal?
I'm gonna scan with my powers for any dangers, any sign of lives, anything like that.
Okay, then as you are making your way east, Karma, as you scan with your powers, you don't find any signs of life around here.
Mm-hmm.
At least no brain activity. And Juno, what did you exactly say you were doing?
I have Bowie scan the area for any kind of signal or anything that is not just dead landscape.
As Bowie scans, yeah, you do encounter something, because as he scours the radio waves, you find that there's a repeated message coming from the nearby radio tower. It appears to be encoded, as the signal is just a voice that is repeating numbers over and over again.
I have Bowie see if they can decipher. Or if I can make sense of it. Or if Karma can. If I see this, I'll inform the group about it. Even the doctor, just they're the smartest person here. We're not dumb, but they're smarter. So yeah.
Okay, for that I'm going to give you this. This sequence of numbers keeps repeating.
Oh.
And these numbers mean something. Feel free to figure them out.
I'm looking specifically at the player that loves math.
It's for the both of you.
That says that just recently told me that they very much enjoy an episode about the history of Pythagoras and can apparently solve that in their head.
It's not that hard. This code is easy.
Is it basically just the numbers equaling the letter of the alphabet? Or what is it? Ah, okay. I thought so. Okay, let's see.
The first two words that help me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Then, help me, please.
help me please settle.
Help me please.
Set.
You stuck.
Stuck here and.
And
scared.
Scared.
Stuck here.
There's someone stuck in the radio tower.
For fuck's sake.
Alright. Guess we're going to the radio tower.
Maybe we should first secure our own. Wait, we said the vehicles that we are aiming for in the east, right? Yeah?
Potentially, yeah.
Oh, come on. And the radio tower
in the south.
South. Okay, so we're not aiming completely wrong there. Okay, but maybe we first should focus on the fact that we also need to survive this thing, figure out the vehicle so we can get
and
out of...
if they're stuck in there, that means it's dangerous there. So let's figure out our situation first. If they're stuck there long enough to send a message, they are probably somewhat safe, just can't get out, which means that there's enemies around.
Yeah, or they're already dead. Who knows how long they might have sent that message already, you know? Might be a beacon. Might also be a trap.
Yeah, let's get to the hangar first.
Alright.
As you are making your way there, you find that you have to make a choice about the route, because there is in front of you a large industrial building with several chimneys. You could climb the fence, smash a window, make your way through the building, or, because that would be the straightest route, or you could try going around it on the right side. You can see that there's an overpass, and you can also see that, or better said, you can hear that there are some industrial noises coming from that side. But if you were to go around this building at the left, it seems from what you can see from here that there's some sort of square there, some sort of large open space. While the overpass might be quite restrictive.
Well, open space means... Well, were these things able to see? Well, they recognize Tadar. What if there are more?
That's very true, yeah. I don't like how in the open the market square is, but I also don't like how restricted other way is.
I guess the open space makes us, gives us less of an element of the prize, but neither does it give them. They did not seem too coordinated.
Well, it's hard to see how coordinated they are if you only have seen one so far.
Let's go to the market space then.
Fair. Everybody on alert. Maybe sneak? Try and be quiet?
Yes. Why don't you both give me a sneak roll, please?
I'm trying to help Zadar out with that, and I don't...
Yeah.
And you're the doctor. Yeah.
I feel like the main worry is Zadar.
Well, the doctor isn't is
or
not...
me, because I rolled a 5.
Well, the doctor is not an out-of-field person. They're very much an indoor kid, so... I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay. Then as you are making your way towards the square, you do find that Juno, as you peek around the corner as the first one, that you notice that you are not alone there. You find that lined up in the shadow of one of the industrial chimneys, you see a line of figures somewhat similar to the one you faced earlier. However, there is one of them that stands out for being quite a bit larger.
Oh no.
Yes, you find that there are 3 regular-sized people, but this figure appears to be, well, from this distance it's hard to tell, but 3.5, 4 meters tall.
Okay, fuck.
That's a big no.
But right now, they seem to be almost entirely stationary. They're just standing still in the shadow, swaying a little in the breeze.
Okay.
You can also see that their faces are turned towards the factory.
Okay, okay. Ugh. Nope. Wrong picture. That picture. Why can't I do things? Oh, we have being a bitch. This is all we get now. Okay. Who knows this picture? Why doesn't it take me? It's not locked. Either way. Big zombie. Alright. Okay, and they're not looking in our direction, you say?
They're looking
Not
in the
yet.
general direction of the building you are next to.
Okay.
So if you were to walk alongside the building, you would go through their line of sight. If they would register you at all, no clue.
Can we make
Do we still have time to step back and try the other way?
Yeah.
Oh, there's definitely time for that.
Yeah, I'm
They
making a
don't
bow.
seem to have noticed anything quite yet.
Beeline it.
Yeah. Or did they already hear me because I rolled a 3 for a total of 5?
If they did hear you, they're not showing it.
Definitely going out of the way to get out of their way. Let's say so much.
Yeah. Let's leave this. Let's try the overpass after all.
Yep.
Maybe that one's better.
Oh, wait, do you mean we can't use the marketplace then? Do we have to abandon this like fully? Or can we just walk around them?
I don't know. I don't want to have to fight a small mob of zombies.
Mob of
And
what?
Sadar doesn't say anything,
Zombies.
but you do hear a very unhappy whimper coming from him.
It's okay, Zadar. And there's no way we can maneuver around them from here?
Well, it's a large square. You could walk around them, but that would be 3 times the distance instead of just going through their line of sight.
We have the time, don't we? Come on.
Okay. Let's go.
I don't like the overpass. They didn't notice us, right? Oh, what's that noise?
And with that, I take you want to make your way around these strange people in the square?
Yeah.
Then please, I'd like another sneak roll, not from you, Juno. You already succeeded.
Should I?
I'd like one from Karma, please.
Okay. You can do it.
That's a 6 for a total of 8. It's better.
It's better.
I'm gonna use the token on this one, you know? I still have 3
Okay.
of them.
That's your second token, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's another 6 for
Oh,
8, so it's a total of 9.
As you are making your way around, you try to help Zadar be brave, but while you do hold his hand, you are unable to prevent him from letting out a frightened whimper as you pass by these things. And as he does so, you see how the one closest to you, one of the regular sized ones, turns 90 degrees and not quite get you in her line of sight, but she wobbles a little on her feet and begins walking out of the shadows.
Okay, let's go faster. Let's leave.
Yeah,
Please, let's leave.
that's hurry. Are there like petals, like little stones around on the ground right now?
Yes. Given the place you are, let's see. Do I have what would be a good example? Let's use this one. This is part of the northern quarter you saw, but for what's on the ground, this is a good indication. It's not entirely filled with rubble, but it's not too difficult to find some.
If I can pick up like a small piece of metal or like a pebble, can I throw it again as hard as I can with my mechanical arm, but then in the direction that the zombies are already looking, so that they might flock forward away from us? And the one that kind of caught a little bit of attention also does that?
You can most definitely try. And then please tell me, do you want to aim high so that you'll be sure that the noise is made a little further away from you, which might be harder to hear? Or do you want to aim lower so you're more sure to get their attention, but they might stick closer to you?
I do want to distract them away from us, so the first one higher.
Okay. Please, aim roll.
19.
And as you pick up a chunk of metal using your magnet, you repel it, and you're getting kind of decent at this. Although your magnet isn't meant for this, it's surprisingly effective, as the piece of rebarb is shot into the side of the building, and you can hear how all of them begin shuffling towards where they heard the noise.
Okay, come on.
As now all of them are active and are going, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Let's
come
keep
on,
going,
come on,
let's
come
keep
on,
going.
come on, come on.
Quick.
And we speed sneak further. I take Sidar's hand.
Yeah.
And Zadar whispers to you, I liked our last adventure way better.
There will be more.
Me too.
Don't worry.
With that, you manage to reach the back of the large hangar that you saw. For now, you could try and make your way in. If you want to force something open that could cause some noise, you could take the longer way around and go for a front entrance where, given how many open doors you've seen, there's a good chance something is open. Or you could do something completely different.
Did you see what was open, though?
From the angle, you have seen several buildings that you passed by that had open doors, and given that over half of the buildings had doors that were opened, there's a good chance one of the hangars has an open door on the front.
I can use my powers to see what happens in a specific radius around me. Can I see what's happening inside of them?
Please make a mind roll, or make a brain roll, I should say.
Another 3, 4, 8. I don't roll well today, sorry.
You find that as you glance in, you find that it is very dark inside. However, as you maintain focus, you do notice a very faint, small dot of light. No, 2 dots of light. No, 6.
Are the dots of light like always 2 of them next to each other or something?
They do seem to appear in pairs.
Yeah, there's more of them in there.
Do you think we can kill them, or do you want to lure them out?
I don't know. There seems to be a lot of them, though.
Hey, if there's more of those people in there, we could, but I'm not telling you what to do. That's not my place, but we could also not go in there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe we can rather open one of the other hangars so we know that it's empty. How big and strong and locked are the doors that we can see?
The doors that you can see, those seem not too sturdy at all. You're not quite sure if a firm kick would do it, but with your tools, it should take less than half a minute to open. Although, if you want to do that completely silently, since these have very old-fashioned locks that need to physically be broken, it's just that it takes a while if you want to do it silently.
I think we want to draw as little attention as possible here. So I'd rather do it silently. basically Juno's pulling all of her, well, all of her tricks from infiltrating out of her pockets.
Okay, then as you go to do so, I would like to know, Karma, uh,
Mm-hmm.
as Juno is busy with the lock, do you want to look around the fenced off area that you're in? Do you want to investigate the small passageway in between hangars? Or do you want to do something else?
I think for now I'm gonna stay in the area, not to go too far away from them in case there's an attack. But I'm gonna look around. Yeah.
Okay, then can you please give me a luck roll? As for you, Juno, given that you're taking your time, can you please give me a sneak roll with advantage?
Okay.
I rolled another natural one.
What are you
Oh, boy.
doing?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Well, thank you. That's gonna make the story way more interesting.
You're welcome.
I have a total of 14 on my sneak.
Okay, as Juno is working her magic, you find that there is a quite sizable chunk of the top of the building that's broken off. So the corner of one of the roofs has tumbled down. And as you take a closer look, you find that where it has impacted the ground, not all of that is dirt. It takes you a few moments to realize, but that's not dirt, that's all organic matter. It seems like something was crushed here, something quite large. It seems, as you look a little more closely, it seems likely that very big guy you saw earlier, that there's more of those. And additionally, you find that in that inside of the brown and gray chunks that are around the impact crater, you find several of these things. They're shriveled up with their legs all curled up, curled closely against their bodies. As you see about 4 of these in there. They appear to be dead.
Ooh. Okay. Is there like a stick around that I can use to poke one of the things? Else I'm gonna pull out one of Canis' knives and poke at one of the things and try to like pick it up with the knife, you know? I don't want to touch it with my hands.
Yes, and given size-wise, they're just their bodies are about the size of a Mentos candy.
Okay. Hey dog, I found one of those things.
Don't yell!
Those parasites.
And as Dr. Eccles comes over and you poke one a little with the knife, you find that where the knife point makes contact, the remains somewhat crumble.
Definitely dead. That's the good thing. What is that? Have you ever seen something like that?
Dr. Eccles takes a look. It's a mixture of curiosity and disgust.
So the same expression as Karma's on their face. Wonderful. Glad we are on understanding on this one and in agreement.
Yes, I feel quite confident that the parasite hypothesis is correct,
Mm-hmm.
given what their jaw looks like. If you look at those incisors there,
Mm-hmm.
when they're that narrow, it's safe to assume that they're not for ripping flesh, but for delivering venom.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which makes me fear that if one of these things is able to sink their teeth into you, that they might be able to turn you into one of those things. And
Right.
potentially,
Yeah.
but I would rather not do an experiment for that one. Potentially, they might be able to uh, give their hosts the same venom production.
Got it. So make sure that the other those big infected ones don't bite you.
I'm not sure that that's going to be limited to the big ones.
I mean, don't let the small ones bite you is an obvious ones. What I think.
Yeah, just don't let anything bite you.
Yeah.
And with a very soft, satisfying click, the door creaks open.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, everybody. I wave to.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, stop. No, wait, stop. I realize before I actually got in, I poke my head in.
Yes, as you poke your head into the dark room, it takes your eyes a second or three, four to adjust enough to this complete darkness in here. As you spot more and more pairs of small glowing dots.
It's
As
okay.
you can hear, as you can hear, deep, calm breathing, but it's somewhat raspy.
Okay. I slowly close the door again. Nope.
I take it we're abandoning the hangar plan.
This is one of the hangars.
Can't you see if there's something in there with your premonition shit?
It's dark in there.
Oh.
I can see what's in there, but it's dark. I see eyes. I see a bunch of glowing eyes. I don't see anything else.
I go to the next door.
I tried that.
I go to the next door.
I can see what's in the next one.
No, wait.
If there's no light in there, I can see anything.
Let me finish. I have an idea.
Yes.
I go to the next door and I hold my fist up as if I'm about to knock against the metal. And look at Karma so they can.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I'm not going to. You are going to. Can't you see that if I'm going to knock, what's going to happen?
Fair point. Yeah. I'll do that.
And as you see that Juno is going to knock, you find that if she knocks, you're going to hear some grumbling from the hangar you just passed, because it's within hearing range. But from this hangar, you don't hear anything.
Okay. Can I take a look inside with my powers anyways to see if there's any glowing eyes?
As you look inside, you find that in here, part of the ceiling has collapsed, making it far lighter. And you find that within the only dark corner, you find that there's a pair of well, not sure to what degree you can call them people, but there's two of them.
And they are normal size, not
Uh,
4 meters tall.
they are normal size, but could you please make you get to choose perception or brain roll?
Brain. For fuck's sake! What the
is
fuck is
wrong with
happening to
you?
me? That's another natural one for a 6.
Are you
I don't know.
okay?
That's my 4th natural one today. If this keeps happening, I'm this close to switching to actual rolling normal dice and taking a picture of you for you every time, DM, because I'm not gonna keep doing this.
So far, nothing bad
It's a
happened.
6.
It's okay.
Yes. Well, you find that there's two of them, and with that, and a decision to make on whether that's good enough. Oh yes, I should mention you do see that despite the partial roof collapse, you can clearly see that there are plenty of parts and tools in here. And with that, we're gonna go to our break.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay.
Welcome to Zombieland. Let's go.
And hopefully after the break, the dice will be nicer to you.
Yes. Reload the book.
Yes.
I don't know.
This
Say a
is
prayer.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Say a curse. I don't know. Something.
Like I said, I'm fine with switching over to my ISIS 7.
That's true, yeah.
Because, yeah, no.
Yeah, this is cursed.
Are we on break?
Yeah, we're going to
Yes.
be.
Be good for you, even if it's full of bacteria.
Alright, welcome back to part 2 of session 51.
Hey, hi, hello.
Yes, and as we're here, we find ourselves at the second hangar, with Juno having 1 token, Karma having 2 tokens, and Karma having had very little luck with rolls so far.
I feel like very little luck is still underselling rolling 2 natural 1. But yes, the
Well,
dice didn't like me today so far, so we're switching to physical die instead of
I'll
virtual
leave
ones
the
that
rest
we've
of the
been
sales
using.
talk to you. I wouldn't want to take away the joy of complaining from you.
I think I've complained enough. Let's keep playing.
Okay. In that case, Juno was about to knock on the door when Karma saw stuff,
Yes.
and I believe
There's
that's how
2
far
in
we
there.
got.
There's 2 in there. They didn't react when you knocked. I think we can go in, and if they attack us, it's only 2. I think the 2 of us in the dark can take it.
We will need a moment to figure out if what's in there will actually help us. So, is this a risk?
There was a bunch of tinker stuff in there.
Alright.
I'm sure it could help with something. Also, the roof is caved in. It's my first ever to see anything. So it's not, in case it starts raining acid or who knows what it rains in this place, we might need to try to find a place inside the shelter because most of the roof is gone. There are some corners that still have roofing, but all in all, it could be worse.
Let's just make sure we get in there anyway, and I'll try. I kneel down and try to open it once more.
While she's doing it, can I at least look in the alleyway between the 2 buildings to see what's in there, if there's anything in there that's of interest in between the 2
Most
buildings?
definitely you can have a look. And as you do so, please give me a luck roll.
What happened?
My physical die is also failing me. I rolled a natural 1 for a total of 4.
You're fucking
Might
right.
not
What?
be the dice. It might just be your luck tonight.
I'll send you guys a picture into our
Did
WhatsApp
you
group
just
chat.
threw away salt while
I don't
walking
know.
under a letter and stomping on a mirror at the same
don't know.
time?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Opening an umbrella indoors?
Did you break a black cat?
I don't know. I don't know what I did. For the record, in game, this is my 3rd natural 1 in a row. But yeah, it's a total of 4.
Wow, is it really?
Oh, this is too funny.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
But the rolls
I don't know
connected
what to do,
to it.
guys.
Yeah, you also had a test roll of a 3, and the roll before those ones was a 3.
Oh, not amazing.
And the 2 rolls before that
still
were
not
6s,
great.
and then a 3.
I'm pretty sure the last 2 ones were like the last 2 tests I rolled a 1. Yeah, no, after the 12 that I rolled was that the 12 was like test rolls. So like the 6 that I rolled was because of a +5 was a 6. And the 4 that I rolled was only a 4 because I have a +3 on that one. And the 4 before that I rolled a 3, a 6, 6, a 3. Yeah, no, I don't know, man, what's going on today.
It's quite tragic.
I think Karma should be allowed to
Yeah.
add all the amount of natural ones that they had whenever they get a new natural one.
Yeah, new roll, but if I get the amount of natural rolls I get, it'll add up.
With how you're rolling today, that's a very overpowered buff.
Hey, I tried, okay?
So yeah, it's a 4 for my luck roll to see what's going on in this alleyway. What do I see? What's happening?
As you look into this alleyway, you look around and you notice that there's some scrapes against the sides of the walls. They're not quite perfect lines, but mostly going straight down. As
If I put my hand on them, are they like the size of human hands? Like as if someone with fingers scratched down?
No, and they're the way they're spaced apart also doesn't match up with human hands. It doesn't appear to be like claw marks. The best you can think of what this looks like is if somebody dragged a pebble alongside the wall, but not just once, but maybe a couple of hundred times over and over again, up and down.
Okay.
And as you're standing there, can you please also make a brain roll?
Oh dear God, do I have to? There we go. That's a 15 for a 20 total.
Yay!
Took a different die than the one that rolled a natural one. Because what the fuck, man?
And as you're
And that was my
standing
lucky
there,
die that rolled a natural one. What the fuck? Yeah.
as
Okay,
you're
sorry.
standing
Yeah.
there are two things that you notice. The first is that you notice a very faint yet very clear feeling of a nearby brain. And the second thing you notice is that just a little to your right, there is a small shard of metal, two pebbles, and a tiny fragment of glass that are all levitating just below eye level.
Huh? Is the brain at the same location as those levitating things?
No. It appears to be coming from almost directly the other side of the wall.
Can I try to, not to make it hurt, just with my powers, like nudge the brain a bit? To see if there's any reaction? Is on the other side of the wall, is that in the hangar that we're trying to get into, or a different?
It appears to be coming from the hangar that you're trying to get into, and as you mentally nudge the brain, you find that the four floating objects immediately plummet back to the ground. And as you stand there, slowly a pebble tilts onto its side, wriggles a little before slowly hovering back up.
I go back to the other. There is an active brain in there.
What?
I don't know what that means, and I think they're neurological because they can make pebbles and stuff on the other side in the elevated float.
Wait. I thought we were alone. I'm like in the middle of cracking this lock.
I'm just telling you what I thought isn't the right word, but what I felt, what I noticed, what happened.
What do you think then we should do? Should we talk to them? Should we?
I mean, active brain feels better than parasite infected non-active dead brain.
Or
So,
worse, maybe?
yes. I mean, maybe they can help. They don't have to be an enemy.
I think this place is fucking vicious. Okay, sure. Worth it
I
checking
think the
out.
word you're looking for is everything here is bad. Yes,
Yeah.
but just
Okay, yes, you were
let's get
right.
into this anger and again, it's one person.
You should. Yeah.
From what I can tell, it's somewhat minimal xenological abilities because the moment I just, nudged their brain a little bit, they lost concentration and dropped their stuff. So I think we can take them.
Okay, what first? Check out the person or check out the hangar?
Well, the person's inside the hangar. So yes.
This hangar?
And Juno?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This hangar.
And with that, you have managed to quietly flick open the lock.
Alright, everybody get ready. And I
Oh,
already.
also, I should mention that given that you've now done 2 of these locks, you've figured out how these work. From now on, you should have no difficulty whatsoever.
Amazing. Just
opening them.
hangars hangars or just
No.
doors here in general?
These types of locks,
Okay.
they seem to be used for the smaller doors on this planet.
Okay.
You spotted them on other buildings. It seems like it's quite a standard lock.
Okay. I get my blaster out on my arm. Okay, get ready, everybody.
I am also getting my blaster out.
Yeah, I do make sure the dark covers Doc, and I think we should go forward.
I'm gonna keep mental track of the brain that I know, make sure what location they are in relation to us, how far away they are, if they're approaching, what they're doing, just keeping an eye on them.
I have a question, DM, just generally.
Yeah.
When we fire our blasters, how loud are they usually?
It depends on what settings you use, because there is a setting to make them purposefully louder.
No.
There's also a setting to purposefully make them quieter.
Purposefully make them quieter, please.
If you make them quieter, then they sound somewhat similar to an electric fly swatter.
Yeah. Yep. That please, because even if that would make any difference in the shot, we don't want to attract any more attention.
With your technical expertise, you know that yes, there are differences. You also know those differences are very minor.
Okay.
Practically, it's probably not going to matter, and it's all going to be about being quiet in this case.
Okay. But Kara and I are going to march in first.
Yes. Which one of you is going to go in front?
I think Karma?
Yeah, I'm going in front.
Okay.
All right. Well, Karma, you have a very easy time detecting the source of what you were feeling earlier. As you look inside the building, this is what you find. As you can see, part of the roof is gone, and that's worse in other parts of it. This is just one section of the building. You find that in a shaded corner there are 2 figures with their faces towards the wall. You find.
Is that the same wall that the elevator is next to?
Yes.
Okay, can I feel active brains from them, or do they feel like zombies?
Well, I'll show you. You can see that They are close next to each other. At first glance, it seems like they're holding hands, but then on closer inspection, it looks like he is holding his hand. And the activity appears to be coming from her. As you see how at the wall in front of them, you see scratches which appear to, as you glance at it, form a very crudely drawn heart.
Romantic.
Hey, are we going to shoot these things?
I'm gonna nudge her brain again. Can I feel brain activity just from her? Or?
From her, you feel faint but unmistakable brain activity. From him, nothing.
I'm gonna nudge her brain a little bit.
Hello? Do they?
And as you do so, you hear something clatter. You suspect it was something small that was levitating near her. But at this distance, you couldn't quite see what it was. And you can see how she squeezes his hand a little tighter.
Is she trying to talk to us? Hello? We tried to talk to her.
It seems more like she was trying to talk to him.
Ah. Does he answer? Karma, do we shoot or not?
Yeah. Let's just ignore them for now. If they attack us, we shoot. Let's just leave them alone for now, yeah? They're not hurting anybody right
leaving
now.
us alone. I carefully, with my back never turned to them. I check out what kind of crafts I can find in here, if anything.
Yeah, I'll
is
keep
of
an eye on
interest
them
to us.
Juno, you find that it is incredibly difficult to check out the crafts while keeping an eye on them.
I'm keeping an eye on them. You.
I just move away without turning my back, like carefully stepping backwards, but then turning as soon Karma has an eye on them.
Yes. Karma, you spot from the doorway Dr. Eccles motioning. From the gestures, you get that they want to know if the doctor and Zadar should also come inside or should wait outside.
Can I make a perception check if anything else is in here, though?
Please do.
If it's just the two of them, or if we need more. Wait, what's my perception again? 4. Dirty 20.
As you do look about, you see no other figures hidden in the shadows.
Okay. In that case.
But as you look up, you do find that there is. You see those metal beams in the roof. Some of those have sustained some damage, so there's just large metal spikes sticking out. You do find that there is half a body impaled on one of those spikes.
Watch your heads. I do gesture up.
There seems to be no activity left within the body.
Just making sure we're all aware of this one. The hand also still twitch.
I motion for the doctor and
Zadar.
Yeah, for the two of them to Zadar to come in, but like to stay close to the door and ready to should they attack, like to not approach those two, to like stay at a healthy distance away.
And I go check out what kind of craft I could maybe mobilize or is the most helpful in our situation.
Then as you do so, can you please give me a Tinker Vehicles roll?
Ooh, vehicles is my worst thing. I think I have something for that makes me add something when it is my worst stat. What was that again?
Can I maybe, while still mostly keeping an eye on them, Juno at least a little bit? Like vehicles that I also have some hand point.
No, please keep your eye on those fucking thingies.
Okay. Okay.
Please, scared. But DM, what was it again? I do have something that gives me something when it's my worst set. I just forget what the bonus was.
And I'm trying to remember because we had a bit of a lengthy Christmas break.
Moving break too, so yeah.
Maybe it was in this.
What's for small knife? I really did not write it down anywhere on my sheet. That is bad of me. Here. Yeah, +1 device for my worst tech skill. Yeah, okay, it's just +1.
And was that from one of the Nexus upgrades?
Yeah.
Please remind me which one.
I haven't wrote it down. I just have it +1 device to my worst tech stat rolls written down. It was before our last level up. I'm not even sure if it was from the next updates or it was just something that I established together with Bowie. Could also be that.
Yeah, or that you like got something somewhere else.
Yeah, I remember it too, but I don't think it's one from your usual source of upgrades.
No, it's not from my usual stuff.
Okay.
It's just something that we...
Yeah, +1.
Okay, and you said Tinker?
Yes, Tinker Vehicles, please.
Okay, then we get a +4. That'd be nice. I'd like to use my token on this one because I think this is a vital thing because I only rolled a total of 8.
Could also take more time.
I'm token.
Okay. Please reroll.
12. Also going to take my time.
Then as you are looking at this, it becomes quite clear to you that this place is a hangar where they used to fix up carts. These tracks all throughout the area, those were clearly used to move heavy cargo around. But given the components you see here, you believe that you might be able to get some interesting results here as ideas for useful builds start as you start mentally checking off what kind of designs would be practical and doable. But please, another roll if you take your time. Karma, can you please give us a disaster roll?
Come on, you can do it.
5.
I also rolled
That's
a 5.
One. It's a 5.
I also rolled a 5 for a 9. You're infectious.
So Karma, you find that as you are keeping watch and Juno is going over all of the available equipment, that this time around you feel a little mental push. Do you in any way respond?
I push back. Like, not hurtfully, just like nudge. A friendly nudge. You know? Like a, hey.
And as you do so, you find that around the figure from which you find this brain activity coming, that by now more sizable pieces of rubble are being lifted. So there is a half-bent steel plate. There is a chunk of shattered concrete about the size of a human head. And there's also a large number of glass shards that by now are
I activate my
hovering
shields. Tell the others to
around
do the same.
the two figures.
Yeah, I'll activate my shield and tell the others to do the same, just in case.
As she tells
Is she
you,
still? Is she still staring at the wall? Or has she turned around to me?
you have noticed that she was staring straight at the wall, but by now her head has tilted a few degrees closer in your direction.
Okay, what does she tell me?
She tells you, I'm not entirely sure how much of the zombie noises are being picked up by my microphone.
Nothing right now.
Not really.
Okay.
Before some of that got through, but this
So
one.
I'll repeat it a little louder. That would be something in the vein of.
Nothing's coming through.
Well, insert zombie noises of your own choosing.
Okay. So it's just zombie noises, no discernible. Okay, yeah.
Juno.
Yes, I rolled a total of 9 on my other check that you asked me to.
Yes. First idea that pops into your brain. Reinforced terrain. You could have your own driving fortress.
No, wait. Unpractical. Shit, very unpractical.
Okay.
Doesn't too much time.
Yeah. Second idea. What you could do is you could turn one of the trains, if you can find one, you can turn it into something of a battering ram and break through a building. And if you hit a tower, maybe you can topple it over.
Also not working. I was hoping for something that hovers. That's not what I want to do here. That's supposed to draw so much attention.
Okay. Another idea that pops into your brain. If you have train tracks, what you might be able to do is if you can lure enemies on top of them, you might be able to use the systems that are already in place to electrify everything on top, to use all of these train tracks as tracks.
Would be useful, just also not what we're looking for. I'm keeping that idea for now because I like it. Just as the safety network when we are somewhere that we need to eliminate a bunch of enemies on.
Yeah, all
I
of
mean,
these
we
things.
don't need a whole plane to hover. If we can just like have one person hover up, like that would already be enough.
I don't know if the material here is suiting
Yeah.
for that, because apparently
I'm
everything's
blanking
kind of
on the
evolved
word.
around trains and transportation of materials, right?
Yeah, there
What's the
doesn't
word
appear
that you can
there doesn't appear to
define?
be any hover tech around.
Dang. Okay, I'll do keep that train track idea, because I like it as a failsafe when we need to get away from something.
You feel
What's the thing called that you strap on a person's back to make them hover?
A jetpack.
Yeah. Can we build something like that?
Can I build a jetpack? I think that requires a lot of more crafting.
well.
Or is there something like, we know loader armor. Is there something around here maybe that
Well,
help
you
them
do know
fix stuff
that some of these trains
in the same vein?
for long distances have rocket modules installed.
Yeah. See, we could
So
use a rocket
that they're
too.
so that they're able to stay just under the speed of sound as they propel themselves across the tracks. However, you don't need horizontal movement, you need vertical movement.
Well, if I remove them and I can turn them
If we
on a smaller
move
device.
them so that they point down instead of
Yeah.
to the side, or to the back.
Or how big are they? If they're actually like propelling a train, that means that they're probably
For one,
very
I'm
big.
ready to strap a rocket to Karma's back and see what happens.
Oh no. I think your body might be a little bit too close to the
I can pull up my legs.
Even I, with
Me as a player, I'm aware that that's not how it works. That's probably not a good idea. But
I think I do have to
I'm
go with
willing
what
to
I'm
try.
given here.
Well, Juno, you feel like what Karma was proposing wasn't entirely the solution, but you feel like there's something possible there. You just need a little more time to figure this out. However, the apparently xenoneurological zombie is somewhat threatening, ruining the vibe. Do you want to stay here longer to figure this out?
How are we on time?
Sure, yeah, let's stay. It's fine. It's fine. I got her. I can distract her.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna
I'll
push
keep her
one
busy.
more. I'm guessing I'm going to roll again.
Yes, please.
It's a
I'm
17
just
for a
going to,
21.
keep
Final.
nudging her,
Okay,
keeping her busy.
Karma, can you please make a brain roll as you're rolling against her?
19 for 24.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, 19 for 24. Let's check. No, I don't want to add a d12. And that's a 13 for her. You find that while she growls and snarls and is starting to get quite upset, whatever you're doing with your powers to keep her in check, to push her back, for now it appears to be working. You do notice that with her getting quite upset, that the one whose hand she's holding is now also getting more active.
Not so great. Okay.
Juno,
Mm-hmm.
you just remembered something. You were on an amusement park planet.
Yes. I was, and I think it's a lot in that amusement park.
Yes. And they had a roller coaster there.
And train track is nothing but a very boring roller coaster that just needs a little bit more spice, huh?
Exactly. Especially since you've seen these tracks. It wouldn't be all that difficult to adjust a bit of track. If you can make the right adjustments, you can make it so that the track launches the train.
It's a very unsafe situation, but maybe the only situation that we have.
And a rocket-powered train that is being shot straight up out of the chimney might do it.
I have a weird idea, but it might just actually work. Give me a moment.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And if I can, I'd like to start gathering the materials around us that I will need for whatever we're trying to do here. What I'm trying to do here. And also starting mainly to get that thing ready to move out of here with us, hopefully.
When you say get that thing to move out here with us?
Well, I'm guessing that you mean that I'm modifying the current train that's in here, right?
There is no train in here.
Oh, there is no train in here.
You have tools, you have parts. But
Were there tracks near where our portal opened?
yes, all around the building.
Okay.
And you already know of 2 possible ways how you could reroute the tracks to shoot them up towards the portal. Now that you think of it, 3 ways. The big ramp would take the longest, but would be the safest. That might take days. Then going straight up, going through the big cargo door would be the quickest, but would have some iffy turns with a non-zero chance of derailment and death.
We don't have days.
But there's also an in-between option whereby racking just a bit of wall, you create just enough space for a train to shoot through a more narrow route, which is more straight, less chance of derailment, straight up through the chimney, up and away.
That angle doesn't make sense in my brain, though.
Well, for the actual you getting through the portal, it's not going to be that the entire train will get through.
No, we will have to jump it.
Yes, but jumping when you're at the right height is going to be infinitely easier than when you're 150 meters too low.
But since Nyx also can get stuff through there, we don't have any assurance that we won't just be flies on a windshield.
Well, your message clearly got through.
Fair. Okay. If our side is open, you mean? Okay.
So I think the problem is more getting stuff through from their side.
Okay. I like the middle ground the best because it's the most efficient but the least risky in that sense.
Well, the would be less risky, but it just takes days.
Yeah, we don't have days. We already wasted too much time here in general, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sake, okay,
So,
I'm gathering
yeah.
materials, and if Zadar has a few hands, I strap some stuff to his back because he's big and strong. Make a makeshift backpack out of some fabrics that were covering some of the materials or something like that, if I can, out of some tarps.
You most definitely can. As you are gathering supplies, it seems the two in here, they have noticed you, but Karma is sort of managing to keep them in check. Do you want to be quick and just make noise, or do you want to take it slow and be quiet as you gather your tools?
We've spent a bunch of time here and they're getting active, right? I think I'm going to... Oh, I do have Zadar's help. But I do want to have everything that we need. I do want to take it quick, though.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, I got her. She's
Okay, then I'll do
behaving.
moderate pace. So
now.
basically, yeah, for now, I'm making sure we have everything, but I'm ready to speed it up very, very quickly.
Mm-hmm. But I say out of all of them, I like those the best so far. Could be worse.
With that, let's see. No rolls required at this point. I'd like to know, as you gather the materials, where to next?
We need to track back anyway, so you did want to check out the tower, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Tracking back to... Yeah, tracking back to the tower and then tracking back to where the portal opened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you go and make your way south, you find that there's either, if you leave the hangar on the other side, there is a very broad road there, which would mean lots of open space, or you find that there's also a narrower path where you are shielded from view by a lot of the buildings. What sounds better?
Let's take the narrow path.
Follow Kama on that lead. Having the doctor behind Kama and then me and Zadar, making sure Zadar doesn't make too much noise.
Mm-hmm.
Then as you make your way there, please, both of you, give me sneak rolls. Because of the carrying of equipment, that is going to be a -1 for both.
A 4 for a total 5 then, because I have sneak.
I rolled a 3, 4, 4.
Lovely.
Shit. Shit. We're fucked. So much for the stealth mission. I did like how we basically move pretty good around this place so far. So far.
As you are moving in between buildings, you find that as you hop up a ledge, that there is some loud clunking in your bag of tools, Juno. And as you do so, you find that suddenly a grayish arm crashes to the window, reaching out with grabbing motions. It's out of reach, but as it does so, you can suddenly hear the low gargled noises of many, many more coming from inside the buildings to either side of you. It seems many have been awoken.
Move, 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 move,
Not
move,
good.
move, 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 move.
Yeah, we're moving, we're huffing.
As you are moving, you find that you can hear the crashing of more windows. As
Is
by
this...
now,
I have a question.
yeah, yeah.
Is this like one big hall, or what is that? Like when we walk past that, where the window crashed.
Let me draw you a quick picture of what to imagine.
I basically just want to figure out if throwing a bomb in there would help us. You know?
Yes, quickly drawing you a picture so you have a bit of a better image of what is going on. If you give me a few more seconds,
Yes, sure.
I'll have you that's no English. I'll have a small diagram ready.
Mm-hmm.
And then flip this, and then do it like that. And then let's add something more here. And a splash of color. Okay, so very rough estimation is that we have a block of buildings.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the narrow alleyway. The
Okay.
arrow points at which direction you're going. From the buildings around you, you're at the center of the arrow. There you can hear windows being broken as figures start crawling out
Oh no.
of
Okay.
windows.
No, 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 no. Oh,
And you hear the
Rushing,
crunching of
rushing,
glass
moving.
beneath their weight.
Yes, we're
Let's
rushing.
leave. Let's not stay here. Yeah.
As they unleash faint, raspy bellows from what is left of their voices, you can hear that as you make your way to the next buildings, that there's also now sounds coming from inside those.
Should I throw a bomb? Should I throw a bomb
I
behind
don't know
us?
if that's going to help. Sure. Why not?
I was about to say, why not? We already awoke them, right?
We're already pretty fucked, yeah, so maybe it will distract them. And just let's hoof it and
Yeah.
get away as quick as we can.
Yes. I still have a shock bomb. But I also have just general explosive with self-destruct mechanisms. So if I can just slap those on the ground and then we keep running, and if we are out of reach, I'm going to detonate them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Can you please give me either tech gadget or tech combat?
Tech gadget, please, because it's a +6, and I'd like to use 3 of my explosives, so I'm going to cross those off my character sheet.
Yes. Then as you make your roll, I am also going to be making a roll.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not a 3 for a 9. What is this? That's
I
embarrassing.
have infected you. I'm so sorry.
Well, let's see.
Oh no, they rolled an 18. Ugh.
Yes, 18 for a 17 as your enemy rolls their luck. And now for the other ones.
Oh no. They also rolled. No, that was the advantage?
Yes, for the horde, it's given that there's so many of them, they roll with advantage, but when they're rolling luck, they're definitely not lucky -3. So that's a 17 and a 15 for your foes. So yeah, you do place the explosives, and as you get out of range, they do go off, but you find that it does not cause a blockade for them. In fact, with where you've placed them, you've blown up walls that just make it easier for them to pour out of the buildings and give chase. They're not nearly as fast as you, but there's, well, you can see dozens by now, and it's somewhat concerning.
Yep, running.
To put it mildly.
Running, sprinting, throwing up mentally.
Mm-hmm. Running.
Yes, as you are running, sprinting, throwing up mentally, I would like. Who of you is in the lead?
I think we said Kamal was leading.
You.
Then,
Yeah, I was leading because you had 3 bombs behind you.
Yeah.
then Juno, I would like you to please make a perception roll.
Yes. Yes, I will. 6.
Oh,
You did
I'm so
infect me.
sorry.
You absolutely did. God
Yes.
damn it.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It happens.
And
The dice tell the story. If we're going to get eaten by zombies, we're going to get eaten by zombies.
Mm-hmm.
And
Apparently
as,
that is the story that our campaign is taking.
Yeah.
and as behind you, you hear. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Nope.
You decide to just go all out for speed, not looking around, just rushing. Karma, you find your Dark Omen activating as
What does it mean?
It means someone's about to die.
What? It's not my
Or
Dark
is
Omen.
it that I'm supposed to die? Which one?
It's not my Dark Omen.
as
Come on.
You will
Karma,
obviously, if someone near me is about to die.
what you can see with your mind's eye is that there is one figure from the horde that has quite extraordinary speed, that is leaps and bounds ahead of the rest, which is going to pounce towards Juno.
You said
This is
you said
what it looks like.
no 28 days later zombies.
This is what it looks like. And as you try to process what's going on, it seems like something has severely tinkered with this. This is not nature's doing.
Nothing of this is.
No, but you can see that after this transformation, something made adjustments to this. Tinkered with its skin, tinkered with its teeth, its muscles. There's something very off about this thing. And it is clearly far stronger and speedier than the others.
I'm not recognizing this yet, right?
You're recognizing that there's something behind you and you're running.
Yeah.
Can I turn around and shoot at that thing? Like, I'm willing to let the others pass me, and
you can most
I'm also going
try.
to. And or can I scream to Sidar, catch the fast one? That's going to kill Juno, like, because I know that his skin is tougher than ours. So maybe it can help, but I'm also going to stop to shoot at that thing. I'm gonna shoot at that thing, and while I do this, Sidar, help me stop that thing that's about to kill Juno.
Can you please help me out? Have you already done the upgrade to Zidar's room?
Yes, No, we didn't. Fuck. I think we wanted to, we forgot. Zidar's playroom? Yeah, we do. We have Zidar's playroom.
Yes, but do you have the upgrade to Zidar's playroom?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Fuck.
No, we have the base.
We don't have it.
Okay, then.
No, we don't have it.
Doesn't activate. In that case, you scream to Zidar and you ready a shot.
And I guess we can't have that one as get today, since we get to build one per session. And we haven't decided which one we're building for this session yet, since we're currently not in
you
the
get to build after you return.
Okay.
So with that, I would like Juno, please make a hard roll as Sidar is going to use your courage and bravery to face his fears. And Karma, for you, please, an aim roll.
I'm not looking, my hard bonus is shit.
That's +1.
19!
17.
Oh, 19!
17 plus what's my aim? Aim is a +3, so dirty 20. The other one was a natural one, so thank God for my advantage. But yeah, 17 on my lucky die.
Okay, so you said 30, 20, and a 19.
Yes.
So that's a total of 39. That's going to be very hard for this thing to beat, but it's gonna try. As it is about its bloodthirst. It's gonna give it a go. Ooh.
But now, rollies, what do we do?
Let's check because that. Oh no, I miscounted. It needed it needed to match your 39, but it gets to 29. With its
Okay.
29 plus 30, it gets to 33. Yeah, it gets a little confusing with these rolls and how the bot processes them. But yeah, that's a win on your end as you find that Sidar turns around, lets out a roar which, although powerful, most of the volume is because Sidar is pretty freaking scared, but to the untrained eye or untrained ear, it sounds rather intimidating. As you follow up with a pair of blaster shots to its chest, and as it's slowed down, that gives Sidar just enough time to deliver a devastating uppercut, which sends the thing flying back into the crowd of the unliving. Juno, you're not dead. Both of you, please, speed rolls. Because the horde is catching up.
16 for an 18.
Excellent, excellent.
I kind of like get an arm on the door. Thanks, buddy. Speed roll, okay. 19.
Yes, and Sidar reaches out for your hand as he just legs it. With
What
that,
about the
you
doctor?
find that you're able to build some distance between you and the horde. You can see the radio tower is about 2 blocks away from you. You could either take the right side around, or you could take the left side around. On your left, you can see that there's a number of large cranes. Those cranes were probably used for unloading trains. If you go by the right side,
How high are the cranes?
the cranes themselves, they have wide bases so that a train can run underneath. Let's see that base part.
Are they stationary or are they like the ones that you can like move?
These are movable. If they're not rusted, they should move quite easily. And let's see, they're high enough for a train to pass underneath. And then when the actual train part starts, that is about, well, 8, 9, 10 meters maybe. So in total, you're looking at something just under 20 meters. But if you were to go to the right side, you find that there's a lot of variety in how the buildings have been built, and looking at it, it seems like there's multiple spots where you could climb up onto the roofs. Which
I like that idea of climbing up.
might be great to lose them, or might be a very effective way to get yourself cornered.
Where to? I yell from the back.
Choose now.
I'm for rooftops. Up.
Okay.
Haven't seen any of them be able to climb so far, have you?
Well, then one jumped very, very high. I don't know.
Okay, then Karma, please. And this might be an issue for now, but please, don't roll a 1 to properly get onto these roofs. I know because of your background, it shouldn't be hard
14.
for you.
Yay!
14.
you.
I rolled a 14.
You are on that rooftop, and in fact, that's high enough that you can assist Dr. Eccles, and you find that
Mhm.
Dr. Eccles is getting quite out of breath at this point.
Welcome to our lives, Dr. Eccles.
Juno.
All in a day's work.
Yes, I'm making sure that Dara makes it. I know that he's strong enough to hold himself, hoist himself up, but still just making sure he's okay.
Well, first roll for yourself,
Okay.
then you get to see if you can help out Zadar.
What do I roll? Sneak?
No,
Muscle.
all pretense of stealth has passed.
We're not sneaking anymore.
Yeah, no.
You get to make a muscle roll.
Okay, that's also not that bad for me. 13.
Okay, with that, you do manage to get yourself up as you encourage Sadar. And as Sadar grabs onto the fire escape breaks, and you see some panic in Zadar's eyes.
I grab Zadar's wrist. I know that he's way heavier than me, but I just hold on. Just go on.
I'm gonna
go
try
on,
to
go
help
on,
pull him
go on,
up.
go on, go on. It's not broken off yet. You can do it.
And as Zadar puts his weight on what remains of the fire escape, please, Juno, make a luck roll for Zadar.
Come on, help!
I won't be helping you pulling him up.
It's a 2.
And
but
Karma,
I
as
mean-
you.
I have. Wait. I have something. Zadar is immortal, right? Don't they have a lot of metal on their person too? And they have like magnetic skin?
Well, they're badly hurt by magnets, yes.
Badly hurt by magnets. But they're not attracted to them, are they? Like the metal in them is actually like getting magnetized? Isn't that a thing?
They have so much metal in their blood that when they get close to a strong magnet, it can mess up their blood flow so much that their brain is starved of nutrients.
Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. I thought my electromagnet could have pulled him in.
It might be able to, but you heard what I said.
I don't want to hurt Zadar. Grappling hook.
As you hear loud snapping, and you are holding on to Zadar.
Can I, with my other hand,
Can I help?
use my grappling hook to twist it around Zadar's arm, and so just another line that I'm not losing him?
You can try to. If this fails, you will be dragged down.
Okay.
Karma, what do you do?
Can I grab onto Zadar's other hand and pull, maybe? I don't think any of my abilities would help with this.
Given.
Is he currently in pain? You said that this magnet thing hurts him, right?
Yeah, I'm not using the magnet. I'm not using it.
Use the magnet, I'm gonna nullify his pain.
That doesn't mean that his brain is going to be okay.
He's not gonna feel the pain.
And if it's a quick
That's what I could
there's
be
only
doing.
a slight chance of brain damage.
Okay, wait, I also have something else that... Okay, wait, he could still pull me. But I do have a power grab on my hand, so I can definitely hold him.
Else, I'm gonna help pull on the other arm, but I'm also willing to help with any pain that he experiences. I'm gonna put pain on him.
Okay, I'm just going to give us a quick boost. Just pull him in for like half a second. You know, like a tap.
And I'm Yeah.
Okay. Then for that, please make an operate gadget roll, and Karma, please make a brain roll.
I'm basically operating my own gadgets. Do I get advantage? I'm basically operating the gadget that I always operate.
I'm gonna use a token because that was a 6. I don't think an 11 is enough. That's an 8 for 13.
What the fuck? This is my own gadget. I refuse. I have plus 6 on that.
You
That is-
find that as you go to activate your electromagnet, gravity is ahead of you. You're already pulled down before you're able to activate it. Karma, do you let go of Zadar?
Yeah.
I'm not letting go.
He's so heavy.
I'm not letting go. I'm also
No.
already tangled with him. I'm
No.
plummeting with Basadar. That's fact. That's fact now.
I think I'm letting go. I'll stay up with the other.
We can find another way up. We can find another way.
Then, as any last remnants of the fire escape snap or shatter, Juno, you and Zadar fall down as you find that Zadar wraps his arms around you to keep you safe. As you hear a loud crash as Zadar lands on his back.
Get up immediately, Zadar, get up, get up, get up.
And you
I'm
find that the
grappling
horde is
hookers.
getting very close.
What?
And you find that the horde is getting very close.
Come on, come on, come on. And I start running with him, like take his hand, running around the building again, see if there's like another fire escape or something like it. How much weight?
I'm staying up with the doctor and running along on the rooftops with the doctor.
How much weight
And
is
giving
my...
fire cover to come up.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry,
Yeah,
you first.
I would run along with the two of you on top of the building together with the doctor and giving fire cover from up there at the ones coming after you.
Yeah. How much weight does my grappling hook hold?
Your grappling hook should be able to hold somewhere between 300 and 500 kilograms.
And how much does it weigh? Proximity?
More than that.
More than that, dang it. Otherwise I would have power grabbed him and pulled us up, but okay. Okay, in that case we're running and looking for another upstairs, or another hiding spot, or going inside and then finding a way from there upstairs the building, you know?
Well, it's your choice. You find that the horde appears to be, well, 15 meters away from you when you're up on your feet again. You find that ahead of you is the radio tower. On the other end of the street, you see that there's a building with windows that seem large enough for Zadar to crash through. And who knows, maybe there's something useful, something that helps with safety inside. If you keep running down the street, you'll come to a point where there's a shed that you and Zadar might be able to climb.
Is the shed near other buildings?
Yes, it's in the corner of a building leading up to a slightly higher rooftop and then another slightly higher rooftop.
Yeah, because what I'm thinking is the windows for the dark could crash through. There could also be more creatures in there, and we don't want that. The watchtower could also, the radio tower could also be locked. We don't want that. So I think we should climb the shed and climb up from there towards the other buildings, so we end up possibly getting as high as Kara and Doctor.
Okay, for that I would very much like speed rolls. Yes, rolls as in multiple. Given your adrenaline boost, you get to make 3 rolls. You get to pick 1 for yourself, 1 for Sadar, and you get to throw 1 away.
11 for 13. That is a 2 for 4. That's R. That's a 12 for 14. So we're having 13, 14. I can get myself out of there with my grappling hooks and gadgetries. If needed, Zadar takes the 14. I take the 13.
All right. Gonna make a roll here for the horde.
Ooh. An 8? Is it an 8?
Yes, that is an 8 for their speed. Meaning that, yes, you're able to gain some ground again. However, as Karma, you're on the rooftop, can you please give me, you get to pick what you roll. Either make a mind roll, a perception roll, or an aim roll. With the aim roll, you'll just be blasting as much as you can. And with the others, you have no clue what you'll find. Pick one of them to do.
I'm gonna do an aim roll because of advantage on. That's a 15 for an 18.
Excellent. With that, in seconds, you drop half a dozen of them. You find that when you're up here, it's actually a pretty good angle to take them out and make some headshots.
It is fun sniping from a roof, though.
That's why I decided to stay up here.
All right, Juno.
Yes.
Not out of danger yet.
Ah!
Are you going to go up the shed roof?
Yes, we are still.
Okay. Are you going to climb? Are you going to use any gadgets? How are you getting up that roof?
I'm climbing, possibly. If there are crates, I'm guessing there are no crates or something around that Zadar could get up on, right?
The crates are definitely sturdy enough for you. You don't know if they're sturdy enough for Zadar. Then again, Zadar is pretty tall. The roof isn't that high. With a good run up, Zadar should be able to make it.
You did say when giving me the choice, oh yeah, that's a roof that you can climb. I'm guessing that Zadar is going to be able to climb them. Otherwise I wouldn't have chosen that option.
No, Zadar should be able to climb it.
Okay.
Given that he doesn't completely fumble in the minute.
I encourage him. Zadar, you can do it. I'm going to grappling hook and you're going to do your big jump. I'm also going to do the big jump. You know what? I'm using my jump boost to get up there, you know? Simple. Big jump. Nothing more.
And I'm screaming out like encouragement. Come on, Zadar. You can do it. It's just a little jump. Just ignore the rest of them. They're those down there. I've got you covered. Okay. Focus on getting up here.
With that, Juno, you get to make some rolls. Please, for your grappling hook, well, I'd say that that's an automatic success.
Well, I did say that I'm going to jump together with Sadar, so I'm going to use my jump boost rather than my grappling hook.
Still, given how well those things work, automatic success. Please, give me a muscle roll for Zadar.
Okay. That's a 14 total.
And with that, Sadar quickly scales the shed roof. You do find that as he steps on it, wherever he steps, he leaves visible dents in the metal roof.
Okay, perfect. Okay, come on. And the next rooftop that's in like reach, can we jump that too?
The height difference is a little less. For Zadar, there's no jumping required. He can just pull himself up on there.
Okay, cool. And I'm using my jump boost again to get up there.
So moments later, you find yourselves up there as the streets are filling.
Good job, Thadar. I squeeze his hands as we go together back to.
Come on, get up here, the two of you. Let's get out of here.
What's that noise in the background? Is there something? Is there like an echo noise? Some feedback?
I think that's on my end. The cat. Sorry.
Oh, good. Cat is good. That was feedback. Okay.
Well, thank the cat for the spooky noises.
Okay.
As
you
you
get
find
noise, I think that's what's happening.
You discover that whatever they are, they're no great climbers.
Okay, that's an up. Oh, we catch our breath. I'm fully out of breath. Shit. Okay, now. Or can we make our way from up the rooftops towards the radio tower?
That's where we're going.
You can get closer, but there is one wide road that you'll need to find a way to pass.
Okay, that we can figure out.
As you're doing so, I'd like you, Juno, to please make a perception roll, and Karma, I'd like you to please make a brain roll.
I'm gonna use my last token.
Yes.
17 for
That's a
perception.
14 for 19. 19 for my brain.
What was it initially?
2. But then I used the token to get a 14 with plus 5 for 19.
So
which also means I'm out of token.
Yes, no more tokens in play. And re-rolling one power is also out of play.
It's been a long time since I used up all my re-roll abilities.
Well, what you find is that you sense another faint brain nearby. And as you focus more, you find that among the horde, there's another one and another one. It seems that a rare few of these unliving people have powers.
Mm-hmm.
And Juno, what you find is far less disturbing. You find that on top of the roof where you are, there's a satellite dish, and you feel quite convinced that uh, if you were to take some time, you could do some tinkering with it. If you wanted to make some communications equipment.
Do I have that time, or do I just have that impulse right now?
Well, when you see stuff that can be tinkered with, your mind starts wandering, and well, I'm not your mom. I'm not the boss of your timetable. You tell me if you have the time.
Well, technically, you are also my mother, but
Very strange sentence.
you know what I mean.
Yes, I know what you mean.
You
But
don't have to
still
say it
weird.
like that. No, I'm going to take my time and tinker with this. If I can make this send a signal of only death here, that would be fun.
It depends what kind of signal you want to make it, how long it will take. You could make it a small radio transmitter. That would be easiest. You could make it a stronger signal to see if you can get anything through the portal. You could, that would probably take longest. Or you could make it a warning beacon. For
Yeah.
anyone who tries to park their ship nearby.
I feel like warning beacon is the best option right now for the futures.
And as you do so, can you please give me a brain roll?
Mm-hmm. 25.
As you do take out some components to start tinkering, you also realize that if there's somebody at the radio tower who needs help with a radio transmitter, you could have contact with them.
Right, I make it a radio transmitter, that's better. I make a radio transmitter.
And given how technically simple that is for you, there's no rolls required.
I think I have something before we make our way there and figure out if they even are still alive. I'll try and reach them.
Okay, do that.
And I'm just going to start finding the frequency that Bowie found the message under. And from there on in, I'd like to, send out a hello, is anybody there? Is anybody in the radio tower? We're stranded on the planet as well. Can you hear me? Are you still alive?
Then, as you send that message, you quickly find that using the receiver in your personal device and the transmitter that you've made, that you can hear a voice coming through that goes, "Oh my, I'm so happy to finally hear another human voice again. It feels like it's been ages.
Who are you? What is this?
Well, what is this? This is clearly the end of the world, and as who I am, the name is Fardo.
Alright, Bardo. Sorry. Sounds like fart.
Are you okay? Are you injured? I hear some strange noises coming from your side.
We're on a rooftop.
There's a bunch of those things here.
There's
With us. We're on a rooftop. We're trying to get to you. You're in the tower, right?
Yes. Oh, is that you? I think I can see you through the window, or at least the crowd.
I'm waving right now, so if there's some waving, that's us.
So don't wave, you're taller.
I wave.
Yes, yes, I can see you. Okay.
Can I insight this one?
Yeah, me too.
I have an odd feel. I think since you said that one creature has been tinkered with, like changed and enhanced in some way, like somebody has to have been here, has to have done that to them. I don't want to accuse Father right away, but they could also be just being luring stranded people. Or the SOS beacon being like a lure in general, you know. So, yeah, I'm inciting them.
Then please make your insight rolls.
17.
And what exactly is the thing you're questioning about what he's said so far?
About what he said so far?
Is there anything in specific that you're suspicious about?
I'm suspicious about them, like in general, like their intent. It's not something that they said that they could deny or
then if you have nothing
reassure.
further to specify, then I can tell you that Fardo seems sincerely enthused about your presence. Seems a little taken aback by the fact that, well, you've gathered somewhat of an army around you, and seems willing to help, but at least for now, not really sure how to. Okay. So, I think we'd all prefer it if they didn't try to incorporate you into their snack time.
There's some that are extremely fast. What's about that?
Yeah, there's different kinds.
Who did that?
Tall ones, normal ones, xeno ones, and fast. Someone did something to the ones that are fast.
Who did that?
Oh, you've already met all of them. That's impressive. Yeah, and well, let's see. Yeah, there is one, well, sub-variety. There's of course also the ones that talk. Met any of those yet?
Nope, and not interested.
No.
Who did that? How do you know them?
Well, I've been here probably a lot longer than you, because with the way you're going around, well, let's keep things positive. Let's get you out of this mess. Think. I don't know what kind of equipment you have, what kind of stuff you can do, but I know, for some reason, the radio tower is a place where they stay away from mostly. If you can make it to me, I'd be happy to share my supplies with you. Let's see.
We're not interested in staying here. We want to get off this hellhole planet.
And we do have a plan, so it just
You don't by chance have a jetpack or so kind of craft?
flamethrower.
Flamethrower.
Anything that can catapult a person like 100 meters into the air?
Flamethrower, no. Catapulting someone, don't know about 100 meters, but yes. Because I have been busy figuring out where all of the stuff is for, well, just a moment like this when more heroic people than me showed up. So, I can tell you that there's exactly one rocket train left that appears functional.
It was my plan anyway, launching a rocket train up there so we can jump ship and get through.
Get out of here.
Where the explosives are.
Huh.
One of us is very good with explosives, so that would be very helpful.
I am.
Given the pickle you're in, I think a massive explosion might be the way to distract him enough for you to escape.
Yes, very much so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. You're over there. The quickest explosion storage. Okay. If you go 2 buildings westward and 3 north, that building is filled to the brim with explosives.
Should we lure them?
You
Okay,
repeat
we're
it
going
again?
to lure them there.
2 west and 3 north, or 3 north and which one?
2 west, 3 north.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Okay.
So, you mentioned something about an escape plan?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Let's first get rid of
Same
the horde.
way we got here. But let's meet in person and then we can talk about getting off the planet together.
Yeah, I don't want to be pushy, but I would really like to get out of here. It's been
yeah, no shit. This
long
place
enough.
sucks. No offense to what I'm assuming is your home planet, but this
How
place sucks ass.
How did you get here?
It has seen
What
better
happened
times.
here?
It has seen far better times. With that, as you are making your way across the rooftops, you find that Karma, you can see how there are pieces of the rooftop around you that start to smoke a little.
We should get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Something's smoking.
Why are the roofs smoking? Yeah. Does it smell like the smoke? Does it smell like, some yeah? Does it smell like fire, explosions, like something else?
As you focus in, you detect xenoneurological power. It seems like one of the ones in the crowd has pyrokinesis.
Oh no, let's get out of here.
Can I Like, try to target that brain and xenoblast it.
You can
Like, brain
definitely
blast.
make try.
Uh-huh. Sure, yeah. I will.
Please make an aim roll, hitting a specific one in the crowd that is actively fighting you. Isn't the
Is it
easiest.
still aim even if I'm doing with
Yeah, you still take your
like
full bonus, but this one also gets a chunky bonus.
I'm asking because normal aim is with advantage, like aiming with my brain.
You use your aim to just use your full aim skill. So you can
Okay.
take your full regular bonus.
So that with advantage is 16 plus my aim bonus is 3, my brain bonus would be a 5. Which one do I take?
You take your aim bonus.
Okay, so 19 to brain blast this guy.
Yes, as they roll against
You are
you
clearly
for
attack.
a 6. And you find that as quickly as the smoking started, it also stops. As with one well-placed shot, you have stopped the xenoneurological unliving being.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, rushing forwards. It doesn't take you long at all to reach the building that is supposed to be full of explosives. You've
Mm-hmm.
reached it. What now?
I
Right.
guess we firstly need to make sure we have an exit. And after that, we just lure them here. As many as possible, so make a bunch of noise.
Well, that part of the plan is working out very well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think they're coming. I don't
There's
think
hundreds and
much
hundreds.
work luring them here. Hey, fuckers! Over here, you dumb idiots! Come and get me, you ugly fucker.
Bitches. Yeah, we scream.
Uh-huh.
Okay, how do we get out of here though?
Yeah, how you're getting out of here? That's a very good question. Well, if I remember correctly, and that's a big if, I think that the tarp they used in this building was made out of material they also used for parachutes and gliders. Either that or they used it for background.
Okay.
One of those. Pretty convinced of it. I'd
Those
say.
two things are very different things.
Yeah, but somehow I do always get them mixed up. Anyhow, if you can gather some of that tar, you're pretty high up, you might be able to do some gliding. If you do some gliding, you might just glide either over them onto an empty bit of street, or you could glide across that square by you and then land land on that rooftop there north of you, past the statue.
Statue. I do look out on that statue, and I do want to see what the
Mm-hmm.
statue is of.
Yeah, me
You
too.
find that it is a statue of a human giving a handshake with both of his hands to a motto. You can see from the equipment that D'Amato is wielding, that he's a miner, although you also very much know that none of the equipment D'Amato wears is stuff they actually needed.
Yeah, sure. Nope.
Going by your knowledge of the Empire, the workers here
Looks
were
like
very
you didn't know.
pro-Mado and had never met one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool, they deliver our resources. Never met them, no clue how they're doing, but they seem cool.
Mm-hmm. Nice propaganda statue you have there.
Yeah, it's a proper grandeur statue, that's true.
Let's not debate that one right
You have
now.
to have some brains that know what propaganda means. Whatever, let's get the hell out of here. Come on.
This is what I mean, Karma, by the way, when I say everything about the Empire will, especially at some point, exploit everything that they touch.
I'm very much aware. You won't find any pro Empire
I know.
sentiment in me. You know that.
But this is why I'm so aggressive about it.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Okay, I would very much like for the both of you to please give me a tinker vehicle roll to make yourself some parachutes. Given that they're pretty low tech, it's going to be a very easy roll. Just don't fuck it up.
Tinker what?
Tinker
30-20
vehicle.
vehicles. 30-20.
$16. Vehicle is
Okay,
my worst.
excellent. So that means parachute for Juno, parachute for Karma, parachute for Dr. Eccles.
Zadar?
Yeah.
How are we going to do that?
And as you look about, there is plenty of tarp left, but you might need to come up with something to keep Zadar aloft longer.
You sure we can't do the jetpack idea that I had with some of those explosives, Juno?
Those are explosives. For a jetpack, I would need way different components. Those are just temporary. How are we going to do this? Okay, we have tarp. The dart is just too heavy. How are we going to do this?
I don't know.
How could I reinforce the tarp though? Well, is that an option or do I not have enough?
You do have enough, and as you glance it over again, with a bit of a more complicated construction, you might actually be able to make this work.
I'm not abandoning it.
For Zadar's weight?
Yeah, I'm not abandoning the idea.
Then please, I'm going to need just you to make another Tinker vehicle roll. And in this case, it does need to be a bit higher.
18. That's higher.
That is certainly high enough. With that, you take a bit more time as below you can hear more growling, howling, and snarling.
Yeah, while I'm tinkering, maybe Zadar and Echoes can just yell a little bit more. Just saying.
And with that, the four of you are ready.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any way of setting off the explosions in this building?
Can we build like a domino line of them so that I can shoot at them and then as we get out? So that they set each other off. Chain
Given
reaction.
what you've seen through the skylight, you're convinced that as you jump off this building, one good shot behind you should be able to set off a chain reaction.
Okay. Let's both aim at that then. Try to hit that. Yeah?
Sure. I'll. This is pretty straightforward. There's not much on the change department or in the setup for explosive that we need. This is just big explosive. Maybe for preparation, I do mainly make sure that Zadar and Echoes can get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe they jump off first and we jump off second after setting off the explosion, you know? Make sure that they get off the roof first before we blow it.
Or I say, yell to jump, blow it, and then we jump.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Seems like a fine plan. And let's see, I think the only part that still requires a roll is the detonation. You were using your blasters, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then as Dr. Eccles and Zadar jump off, and then a few moments later, you jump off, please, both of you, aim rolls.
That's a 15 for an 18. The other one was a 2.
Natural 20 for 25.
Amazing. Nice.
I do know my explosives.
And as you both squeeze the triggers, or in Juno's case, yeah, not really an exterior trigger mechanism, given that it's built into your prosthetic. As the shots connect, there is a small initial blast that you see, and then just a fraction of a second later, giant balls of fire fill the air before the shockwave hits you. As you are pushed through the air towards Dr. Eccles and Zadar at high speed, as you struggle with all your might to keep your glider steady, and as you're pushed on the air currents, you find that everything behind you is in flame and ruin.
We should just run because there's going to be stuff that's going to blow up again and again and again.
Yeah.
Because not everything
We're rolling. Running.
in this
We're
amount
getting out of here.
the fail blows, and I just rant about the things that are going to go wrong with this amount of explosives all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And as you say so, there's a series of 3 follow-up explosions.
Yep, let's go. I take Zadar's head again.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe also just for my sake, but
pulling
not
the
also
doctor
just for
along.
him.
I'm pulling the doctor along. They
Yes.
probably look pretty winded by now, and yeah, I'm just
I also
forcing them along with me.
taking their hand.
You want to land on the rooftop on the other side of the square past the statue, or on the street, which now appears quite empty?
I think rooftops are still a better bet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, rooftops are still a better bet.
And through the radio you hear, "Wow! Wow! I've always wondered about that, but yeah, the explosion was even bigger than I expected. Are you okay?"
For now, let's go.
Okay, cool.
Just let us in when we're at your door.
Of course. Yeah, that's totally good. And wow, you're actually doing it. You know, that's really impressive.
What the fuck do you mean? Just tell us where the rocket train is that you talked about.
Oh yes, sorry.
Where to meet you? You wanted to get out of here.
You wanted also to get out of here. For that, you will need to leave your tower as well.
Yes. So, rocket train. That's to the west of here. Let's see. What's the easiest way to point it out to people who aren't from around here? Of course, you don't know the street names. Why would you? That makes no sense. Oh, yes. Duh. The rocket train is by the canal, and if you want to find the starting point of the canal, that is where the massive gate is. I say gate, there never were any doors in it, but archway. Archway is a better way of describing it.
Oh, buddy, you're causing me my last nerve.
Oh, I'm sorry, did the explosion give you nerve damage?
We're going to go to the river now.
No, we're going there.
You're
coming there or what?
Should we pick you up? I don't think that...
A pickup would be very nice. Also, if you want to catch a breather, I did save some snacks.
Shouldn't you be able to leave now that they're all a bit distracted by the explosion? Shouldn't this be the optimal moment for you to leave your tower, meet us at the river, take a rocket train with us into...
Oh, yes.
away from this planet?
I guess you're right on that one. Actually, leaving the tower after all this time.
You can bring your snacks if you want to.
Oh, definitely. It's just, it feels a bit unreal. I've been waiting, praying for this for such a long time, and now it's actually happening.
Who are you praying to?
You're not religious?
No.
Masto Dede.
Sure.
Of course.
Maybe I kind of look at Kara. Should we...
Do you put the radio out for us so that they can't hear?
Yeah, I mute us. I essentially mute us.
You know, we can still lock him up in the telephone.
Right.
We should get him off of this planet at any rate. No one deserves this. Not even the fucking Baron would have deserved this.
Well, the Baron did deserve this.
Yeah, but I highly doubt that this guy is as bad. let's just get him out of here, too. He sounds about as useless as any clergyman of the Master Day they see.
I don't think that they're a clergyman. I think they're just
any
one.
believer of religion seems.
Well, to me, maybe. To me and you, maybe. But I'm more worried that as soon as they enter our nexus, they might freak out, might be a really educated person, or will rat us out immediately, because to some of these people it doesn't matter that we saved their lives, you know.
Hey, are you still there? I'm not hearing anything from you, but just to let you know, I'm packing my stuff. I don't have any portable radio, but if you see a very cool red jacket, don't shoot.
Okay. We'll know if you have an actual brain, and we were not gonna shoot anyone with an actual brain. Okay? Just get to that archway by the river. We'll be there as well.
Well, my mother-in-law claimed I didn't have a brain, but... Well,
you
never
can talk,
mind.
you have a brain.
Stay positive here.
You will have a brain. I'm positive about it. Come on.
Yeah.
You have enough of a brain to have survived, so...
Moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, as you are making your way across the rooftops, I would like the both of you to please make perception rolls.
Perception. 14 total.
15 total.
I also rolled an 11.
Oh.
You find that, yes, the archway is clearly visible. And what you also find is Juno.
Yes.
You find that as you come across one of the rooftops, you can see that it is has a very large control panel on the roof.
Ooh, I get triggered by control panels. I'm going towards it. I want that.
Yes, as you check it out, it clearly becomes evident to you that this control panel is actually part of the train track network.
The what? The train track. Oh, yeah.
Yes, as it allows you to operate the switches to steer the trains where you want.
Okay. Come on, give me a moment. And I'm going to get myself some access. And generally, if I can find like data of this freaking hellhole of a planet, yeah. But also mainly looking for the controls and seeing with maybe the help of Kama's scouting earlier if I get the right get the right tracks. For where we want it to be.
Okay. What I would like you to do is you get to make a choice. You said you wanted to find information, but you also want to reroute the tracks?
Yes. Well, rerouting the tracks is probably our higher priority.
Well, I said it's a very large terminal. Karma is also technically capable with your guidance. You can divide up the 2 mini games I have for you. And you get to decide who does what. For finding hidden information, we have the following minigame. Ooh, that is very ugly when I edit the image like that, so let's not do that. Better. Okay. The first one for finding information. There are 10 phrases here. The first one is an example phrase which is explained below. There's information hidden in each of these phrases. The first one is an example that leaves 9 other phrases. Please, for sentences 2 to 10, find the hidden bird species. The more you find, the better the result.
Okay.
And for the second one, it's something that we've already had once before. It's on this website. It's a pipes puzzle because that fits very well with rerouting train tracks.
Which one do you want?
Do you want to do the birds ones? I would be good at the pipes one, I think.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to do the birds.
Mhm.
Yes, and for the pipes puzzle, please size 15 by 15.
Okay.
And then the standard version. Because there's also one with I don't know if you're automatically routed to the Dutch version, then it says wikkel, or it might say something like wraparound in English, but that just makes it needlessly complicated.
Okay.
And Juno, if you find bird species, feel free to post them together with their sentence number.
Yeah, I'm about to write those down.
Cool.
Is a bird species or?
Yes. So, duck, goose, sparrow,
Yeah.
stuff like that. You don't have to find them all, but the more you find, the better the result will be.
think I got them. This. It's difficult when you have the ones that are easy and now you can't.
Yeah, I have one left to find. Oh, yeah, that one is pretty well hidden.
I don't know the first one actually. I get the emissaries of this, but
Yeah, the later ones I found a bit easier to find.
yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm slowly getting there with this.
And for some, I just. Oh. To some, I just kind of saw that there were words, and then I did have to look up if that's the English name for that bird in English. for that bird, because I don't know all the birds in English. Now, while you check, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Okay, I got it. Here you go.
Thank you.
back. Sorry, chocolate detour.
Cool. I looked at the list you sent me, but number 4 and number 10 don't quite fit. You're free to search further if you want to, or you can call it quits. I know that the bird in number 4 is not the most common word to hear. That one I had to double check if that was a bird.
Okay.
Number 10, however, you definitely can find.
Swan.
Spoilers.
Yeah, number 10 is Swan. Yeah.
Also, the tracks have been rerouted. That means that getting the rocket train from where it's right now towards the building where you started, that shouldn't be an issue.
Larkin is the fourth, isn't it?
Sorry?
Sorry.
I'm a
Is the fourth one Larkin or Lark?
Lark.
Oh,
It might
yes,
be
Lark.
Lark. Yeah.
Sorry.
The difficult part is going to be you will need to spend at least some time in order to get a bit of track from the road into the building towards the chimney to launch yourself up.
Like right now or when we are at it?
Well, before you blast off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, but we can do the calculations while I think of the thing ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but calculations isn't the difficult part, is you actually need to move some track.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of track in the streets, but
I
you
would suggest
need corner pieces, and you need to move it. Luckily, you have Sadar with you.
I was about to say Zadar can help. I think.
Yeah, if you go out with the Zadar and get the pieces in order where they belong, I can get the train ready together with Eggles and, well, I guess Fargo? What's his name? Fardo? Farto?
Fardo.
Ardo.
Fardo.
See, that's one reason to trust him, because if he was lying about his name, he'd probably picked something cooler.
Fair. I did think, my first thought was Fart. I know that's kind of rude, but...
He's used to it.
Now you're basically blaming me. Come on, it's a funny name.
I'm not blaming anyone.
Imagine deciding to name a character Pervan and not thinking about it 1 second.
I don't know what you and your dirty mind are talking about.
Everything. Exactly
No
what you think. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
I heard a suggestion about splitting up, so two of you do the train and the others do the tracks.
Well, I guess we still need to get there, and on the way there, I can still help gather stuff.
Let's maybe wait for this fart guy first. Sorry, the name now sticking. He is now fart. My apologies.
Okay, so everyone moves towards the rocket train?
Yep. Everybody move. Everybody aboard the rocket train. Well, not yet, but you know.
And I'm keeping my eyes open for a red jacket.
But as soon as I see the rocket train, I'm like, okay, build mode.
You start tinkering. I'll let me worry about it. But first, I'll keep an eye out for a new friend.
All right. Then you do manage to make your way without any further disturbances towards the rocket train. That is exactly where Fardo said it would be. And I'll show it to you as well, because it looks like this.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Me and Eccles, we're all over that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and the surroundings there, they look like this.
Okay, we're still in the hangar, which gives us a little bit of cover. That's also good.
Mm-hmm. Now I'll probably stand by the doorway and wait for... keeping an eye out for him.
As you are keeping an eye on things, I would like Juno to, well, no, I'd like both of you to please make luck rolls, just for your general party.
Oh, my luck isn't good.
3 for
Oh,
a
come
total
on.
of 6.
That's a natural 20. That's a natural 20.
That's good because I only have a 6. It's not a natural.
Natural 20. We get so lucky, 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 lucky in love. Well, not in love. We're building rocket trains here, okay?
That's a form of love.
Well, rockets aren't actually a form of love if you think about that. But hey,
Why not?
destruction.
No, not for it.
Well, it's only rocket science, so how hard can it be? You find that, the parts you have taken were the right ones.
Yay.
That you used to get this train functioning again. As you checked power levels, this rocket train has fuel for at most 3 attempts, but then again, if you launch it high up into the sky and it plummets to the ground, it's never gonna do another attempt again.
Nope, but that isn't our goal here. This is a one-use item.
Then as you further check things, you find that the wheels seem to be in very good condition, which means chances of derailment are very slim.
Very good. Well, at
and
some point we
next,
do want it to jump off and derail, but I'm guessing I'm calculating for that.
well, it's debatable whether it's derailment if you just get to the end of the tracks.
Okay. Yeah, okay, good.
But what you also find is that based on what's already in that train, if you take the time, you should be able to create an ejection mechanism so that all passengers are launched out of their seats if one of the train's sensors notices a specific input which you've assigned it. So, for example, when the train spots a portal in the sky, shoot all of the passengers out.
Oh yes.
Just to give you an example.
But for that, we also make sure that everybody gets through the portal. I don't. Zadara has different gravity than I do, so I need to calculate this correctly.
And that is also a place where some luck comes into play, because you find that I said it's based on stuff that's already in there. Part of the train mechanism was for loading heavy cargo, which sometimes was pushed up by the train to make unloading easier. That also work with sensors, so there's already a very strong basis there. You just have to do a few tweaks so it works when the train is flying through the air.
Okay, yeah, sure, I will do that. That's weirdly vague, but honestly, I've done weirder shit.
Yeah, you feel quite confident. You know how to handle tinkering for flying trains.
Yep.
And Karma, as you are checking out things, you find that somebody comes running up to the building. You can see that they're carefully looking from side to side, as they seem quite nervous. You find that
I try to catch their eyes and wave them off.
That in both of their hands, they're holding very large shopping bags full of stuff. And you can see that out of one of the shopping bags sticks a party pack of flaming hot wiener bites.
Yeah.
And as you make eye contact, you hear a hushed but happy, "Yeah, I made it! I made it!"
Oh shit.
Do I feel brain activity from this one, or is this just one?
Is it one that talks?
You find that there is brain activity. It is stronger than with the xenoneurological ones, but it is far less than in a regular person.
Well, fuck.
Ah, shit.
Doc, what are the chances that you have a way to cure the parasite situation?
I'm a scientist. I'm not a miracle worker.
Well, you also said about 24 hours ago portals can't exist, and yet here we are.
Point taken.
I don't know if that is because we are retouching with some of Juno's, well, past things for myself. I don't know, but my first instinct was to shoot him.
Well, you do find, Karma, that whether you have figured things out or not, Bardo is making his way, carrying the overly heavy shopping bags as he's ducks down a little, still nervously checking the alleyways on his sides as he rushes towards you as quickly as he can.
Mm-hmm. Hey, before you stop there, please, for a moment, before you get any closer, how,
Yeah,
on a
sure.
scale of 1 to 10, how high is your urge to attack us, given your... No offense, I don't want to, be racist against your type, but, like, you're clearly infected, and I have no desire to be infected as
Urge
well,
to attack
so...
you, 0. If anything, I want to hug you, kiss you, because I'm
Please
ready to
don't.
get out of this dead place. I don't want to be stuck with those people any longer.
So you're the only one that can talk.
I don't quite know what you mean. You said something about my people. Do you mean people who work in mining?
Have you looked in a mirror lately? No offense.
Oh yeah, the apocalypse wasn't really kind on my skincare routine.
Yeah, you look
Well,
like you're... We can tell all of those people they were affected by some kind of parasite, and I think you got it too. No offense. I'm very sorry if I'm the one telling you that.
At that point, Juno looks up behind the train. Shit, you one of them too?
I don't think he knows that, Juno.
My arm's already a plasma gun. Oh.
ooh, please don't point that at me. I didn't expect this. Let's see. You're saying you think I'm infected?
I
Cool,
take a picture
cool.
of him with my personal eyes and picture.
That looks pretty bad.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You understand our hesitation?
Cool filter.
No
It's
filter.
not a filter. I don't know how to work filters.
They really don't. Oh man.
Okay, okay. Assuming this isn't a dream. Oh, wait, haha. As he pinches himself.
It's
Oh.
not a dream body.
Okay, I can work with this, I can work with this. Let's see.
Okay, first of all, don't freak out, okay?
Do I know if we have on the ship like a quarantine room or something, like a quarantine cell that we could put him in and figure out how to heal him without anyone getting infected?
This does explain a few things.
Doctor, do we have a quarantine room on the ship?
On the ship? I figured I probably know, but since due to my work and how much we get around on the ship, do we have something
We
like
have
that, like a quarantine room?
protocol, and there's several hundred chambers on the ship that can be turned into quarantine rooms if needed.
I just...
Okay.
Karma, is it worth the risk getting that on the ship? I know I'm the one that...
Seems rude to leave them here.
Also seems rude to infect the entire SSR.
That's why I said, do
We
we
need-
have a room in the Nexus to turn into a quarantine room?
I'm really not comfortable with that
Yeah.
around. I don't mean you personally, I mean the virus.
I'm not talking in character. I'm asking as a player to the DM.
You don't have anything in the Nexus for that yet, I believe. But
I think we have guest
you
rooms.
have the upgrade list. There might be something I'm missing.
I think if we have guest rooms, can we turn a guest room into a quarantine room?
With a bit of work, yes. Leonardo does elaborate, yeah, I'm a fiend for the flaming hot bites. I have been looking forward to eating them for... I must have been here for years. I don't think I've eaten any of my supplies. Yeah, that's why I never run out. Okay. Yes, when you put it like that, it makes sense.
What do you what
awkward.
Fado?
Yeah.
What do you want to do now that you know? Do you need a moment?
Well, I don't think I need a moment. It doesn't change all that much. I still want to get out of here. I don't know if you've seen the others. They've,
You're clearly different.
they're not the best of company, so to say.
Yeah, no shit. What about the others that can talk to you? You said that there's also the kind of of infected that can talk, that still have enough brain for that. Which implies that you met some of them. Right?
Yeah. Considering what you've told me, I'm starting to think that maybe it's just that I can understand them.
Oh.
That might be a possibility. Wouldn't put my credits on it, but you've just recontextualized a few things.
I lean over to Eccles. You know what? I was about to shoot him, but if he's actually different, do you think you can make an antidote? From the sample that I have from the fully infected one and that one? Like, what's different between those? That he kept his, sense of self?
I'm not entirely sure he did. Might just be that we're talking with a defective parasite.
I don't want him on the ship. It's not that I don't want to help.
What do you remember of your life before the outbreak? What's your earliest memories? Fado.
Ooh, earliest memories. Oh, that's quite a doozy. If we're going for early memories, then that would be going to the zoo with my aunt. If you really want earliest memories, ooh, those aren't pretty.
Oh, quick insert. I'd like to record that together with the landscape that we are finding ourselves in. Videotape this actually. Subtly. Not that he's fully noticing.
Both parents were alcoholics. There was
Sure,
a
makes
lot
it
of
seem sadder.
fighting. Yeah, that's how I came to live with my aunt. Was she was very nice, lovely woman.
Okay, and then you said you worked in the mines?
Yes, definitely. Very much worked at the mines. Not, well, not really as a rough and tough miner myself. No. I was very much the man for the outfits. Now, I know what you think. Ooh, but aren't those outfits all the same? Aren't they all factory machine made? Well, someone has to design what those look like, when you have over 500 mining companies and they all want their own distinct things and they have different roles, there is some room for creative expression there. Now, sure, not all of the men appreciated my sense of style, my urge for expression, may have called me some names. No, positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Some people did like it. Yeah, and also I was there for repairs, resizings, and there, I'll say it, the washing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what are we doing?
And the attack, or whatever happened. When did this start?
Oh yeah, when it started, my personal device broke a while back. Can you help me with the year?
We would know what year it is right now, right?
I know I put it into Juno's
Yes.
back notes, but those are wrong, you said at some point, and now I don't know it anymore.
And as you inform him of the year, he goes, ooh, yeah. So, it's been, well, depending on the month, never was any good with doing those sums without any devices, but 11 or 12 years?
Right.
Man, I could kill for some flaming hot bites.
We have some right there. Why don't we eat some?
Well, feels a bit pointless.
Why not? There's no need to keep hoarding your supplies. Right?
Well, for one thing, those are over a decade old.
Yeah, fair. Fair point, I guess. Look, the four of us are getting off this planet. I don't know if we can. I personally would want to take you, but it's not just about what we want. There's people back where we're going, and we don't want this virus, whatever infected everyone here, to come. You understand it, right? It's. If we take you along, that's a very big if, and I'm not making any promises, then there would have to be strict rules, and we might have to, for a while put you in a quarantine cell to figure out a way to help you not be infectious anymore.
Hey, I've just spent over a decade in a radio tower. If
Fair.
I go to another isolated place, it'll be a different isolated place.
We could also quarantine you on an isolated where there's no one alive anymore.
Well, just the sheer variety is gonna be a blast.
Figure out better to. Yeah, right?
Do we
do that, right, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
The most
That way
exciting
he would
thing
not be.
I've been looking at for years has been curved concrete. Wow! Suddenly there's something that's not a straight line.
Yeah. There would be no buildings or other people there, and we could drop off some flaming hot ones and other stuff every once in a while for you.
You know, an e-reader. I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you like? Sewing machine.
Mm-hmm.
A sewing machine?
Fabrics.
Ooh.
Yeah. While we figure out, if and how we can help you. Does that sound okay to you? Like a plan? Because again, I wouldn't feel comfortable bringing someone. Again, nothing
like
personal against you. It's just about infectious part problem. So yeah, then that sounds like a plan. And right, we need to relay some tracks right, Juno, to get this train going.
Yeah. Not getting close to you though. Also,
Yeah.
Zadar, do we still have some tarps from the parachutes? No offense, but we're going to wrap you in those because I don't know how this parasite works and we just don't want anything around.
Yeah, from what we can tell, they're like small insects, and we don't want any of them, jumping off of you onto us if you get to
I'm guessing you don't
jumping
breathe.
off of you to walk along on the off the ship.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, we're going to wrap you in some tarp.
Yeah. Let us know if anything hurts about the wrapping. Okay? Again, we are going to get you off this planet. It's just the transfer part may not be the most comfortable for you. But you will get off and you will get to a better place.
Just be lucky I
There's a
didn't
big
shoot
lake
you
there.
immediately. Because that was
I
my
am
first instinct.
incredibly cool with this. I want to get this party train rolling. But
Cool.
also, you mentioned something about fabrics. I would love.
We figure this out when we get out of here.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Me offering my fashion service will come later.
Juno scared herself there for a moment because that was that is not. It was very, very ready to shoot this one.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys take care of the tracks. The dar, no hugs.
Yeah.
And Zadar, as he glances at Fardo, you can see Zadar is definitely not intending on ever getting anywhere near that thing.
Yeah, come on, Zadar. We are gonna lay some tracks after this train out of a fucking
And
chimney.
working on an exit sounds far better to Zadar. So, anything I can do to help?
Do you know where the tracks around here are, right?
Yeah, you already have all information about the tracks that you need.
Okay. Then I don't know. Wrap yourself up in tarp. I don't know. I'm going to rebuild this thing.
Just hang out here for a while in tarp. We're gonna fix the train tracks.
And you find that it doesn't take long before Fardo has used one piece of tarp to fold himself a toga, followed by another piece of tarp that he's readied as much as possible, so that with a single motion you should be able to keep him completely restricted.
Yes, bag him with one of my parachutes.
Probably with the last ones.
Yeah. The thickest one.
And as he looks at that, he goes, "Ooh, that's some excellent quick-time craftsmanship."
We're kinda
Good at that.
good at in emergency situations.
You've got to. If you're in an emergency.
Well, color me impressed. I'd love to see what you can do with some more time.
I wish I had that time, but we were supposed to be in a very different planet, but
with that, I would like to know what do you focus on? Do you want to already move the train closer towards the building? Do you want to work on the tracks on the last bit of tracks into the building. What is the thing you're gonna focus on?
I'm focusing on the tracks to get there with.
I'm focusing on getting the train and the rocket of it all ready and perfect, and putting it into a starting position.
I'm guessing Eggers is helping you.
Yeah.
All right. Then, as you are carefully, silently doing this, I would like both teams to make a sneak roll. Given that things have calmed down, the roll won't be too hard. Please, both of you, give me a 7 or higher.
7. 7.
For 1. For
No. No. That's not okay.
Today is not my season. Really, really not.
What the fuck?
Okay, then, can you please give me another roll, but now a muscle roll with advantage to see how far you and Zadar get before you're interrupted.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, okay. So you get
With my
interrupted.
muscle, that's
So that's a dirty 24.
yes.
That means that you only find that there's unliving around once you're done.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit. Zadar? Let's hope
Yeah.
that Juno is done and hoof it back to the train. While I run back to the train with Zadar, message Juno, we're done. Undead after us, infected after us. Please tell me you're ready to go as soon as we're there. And we're running along the tracks.
And as you do so, one of the unliving is gonna make a roll against you. They're making a brain roll. Please roll against it.
I'm afraid of all of my blood eyes.
That's a 13 to beat.
I rolled a 16 plus 5 is a 21.
And as you feel an attempt to lift you up into the air with telekinesis, you resist successfully.
Mm-hmm.
It appears there's another one with some xenoneurological powers. Meanwhile, on the other end of the tracks.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've got to say, of all of the tarps you could have wrapped me up in, I'm glad it's this color because, well, despite the old flashy, decayed visage, this does go well with the strange glowing eyes, I think.
Yeah, sure.
I try to see upsides.
Yeah, right. Oh, good. I tried to focus here, buddy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to keep the vibes positive. Would you also like me to tell you more about how this apocalypse came about? No, that's for
Not
later.
yet. Not
Okay,
right
okay.
now, when we're not here anymore.
Cool. Just trying to be of use.
I'm just focusing on getting that thing in order, really. nothing, not worth for small talk right now.
And you find yourself ready for a final system check.
Okay, I go through everything together with the Eccles.
Can you please give me an operate vehicles roll? And given that you're working together with Dr. Eccles, that's an additional +2.
Total of 20, dirty 20.
All systems check. All systems go.
Alright, I messaged Kama. We are ready. We are ready to lift off.
Yeah, we're probably running towards you.
Yeah.
So I don't think I can answer. I think I'm just running.
Don't forget to pet our boy. Apparently. Not a fan, but, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, then.
I thought we left him rolled and sharp on the train.
Right. Yeah, right, sure. With my remaining... we're still waiting for Kama. We put him in the tarp and strap him into one of the thingies so he also gets launched.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Mm-hmm.
fully make sure he's wrapped up in that tarp. Triply. Not letting anything out of there.
Yes, Fardo is going to make a disaster roll.
We don't know if he breathes. Out of it.
That's a 14, no disaster happens.
Okay.
I think it's a bad idea getting him with us.
What's the worst that could happen?
We all die of that disease, but yeah, okay, sure.
Well, yeah, that's one of the worst things that could happen. With that, Karma, can you please give me a speed roll? Please use advantage.
Oh, thank God, because I just rolled a natural 1.
How?
And a 10. It's a 13. I don't know, man.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. I've lost count of how many natural ones I rolled this session. It's been too many.
You know, that's not how they're supposed to work.
No, I know. I know.
Well,
but it's 13.
Yes, with a 13, we'll see if that's enough. Let's see. There's not a lot of them. So that's gonna be that and that.
Oh no.
Ooh. What
It's
you
a natural
find?
20 for the hold.
What you find is, well, there's not much of a horde. However, it appears that one of the unliving has a relatively clever plan, given that you resisted telekinesis. Through your mind's eye, you can see that the xenoneurological unliving one has come up with a plan to just throw the undead at you with telekinesis.
Before they do, can I xenoblast them?
You can most certainly try.
I'm scared of all my die now.
Please.
Natural 20.
Ooh, fuck yes.
I swear to God.
You are swinging like a pendulum.
For
What the fuck?
This one, Was deserved. That's a total of 25. Like, I earned this natural 20.
Yes.
Well, they're going to try and also get a natural 20.
That's a 16. Haha.
Mm-hmm.
But with one resolute mental attack, you manage to stun them momentarily and prevent a rain of the unliving, as this one was already busy doing some throws, but instead of a spectacular launch, they just do stupid little hops because of the mental push that was suddenly interrupted. Just enough to make them stumble and fall over. Okay, with that, good news. You arrive back at the train. Bad news. Juno, you can see that Karma's being chased by a horde. Not a small horde, but large enough to be called a horde.
Where did you get those again? Okay, everybody in, everybody in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are jumping on the train.
And
While you're starting it up.
yeah, we're getting ready for launching.
Okay. This might surprise you, but the train is launched with a big red shiny button.
Is everybody strapped in? Everybody's strapping in.
Yes.
Okay, launching. When everybody is strapping in, checking Eccles, checking Zadar, checking Karma, I strap, I push button.
Alright. You push button, and as you do, at first you only feel a very soft push as you hear the sounds of the engine. Most of it is channeled away from you through the cone structure that's connected to it. And then suddenly you feel an enormous push as the G-forces increase. You realize that there's a quick splattering as the train rams itself through the small horde. And then as you at incredible speeds take the twists and turns of the track, this feels far rockier than a spaceship launch, because you're doing almost 90-degree turns at over 600 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
And you're very happy to be strapped in, because otherwise you would have been launched out of this thing already. And then before you know it, you see sudden darkness as you're pushed into the building. You feel how your stomach flips as the track goes vertical and shoots you through the industrial chimney. And then after a split second of fresh air, you feel a mighty force push you out of the train as you suddenly see a portal around you. And in front of you, you can see the fake image of the Kedian shop that you had prepared.
So we went through?
Yes, you are back at the Nexus.
Okay.
And in
I'm
presumably
going to
12 seconds, the train will be back on the ground.
I will close the portal, and we program it for the moon so that we can get our new acquaintance there, somewhere where he's no danger to anyone.
Yeah, the empty
Or rather,
moon.
the virus inside of him. Yeah.
Is
Opening
it
up
such
to
a
the
good
empty
idea?
moon.
Wasn't that moon fairly close to Earth?
No.
think it's split off from Earth.
No, it's split up from some planet. We don't know which one it's not from Earth. And I think it was in the middle of nowhere.
It was in the middle
right?
of nowhere,
Okay.
but it used to belong to something else, and that's...
Yeah, but it's not there anymore. It's a safe space.
Isn't that little
Yeah,
monster also there?
No, that little monster's in my room.
Okay.
I
Good.
brought him back from there.
Okay. Okay.
Sidar,
Oh no, I probably left him with it's long. I'm bad
Next.
with names. No, with
Who did you leave the little teleporting monster with?
with Coven.
Best idea, sure. You know, yeah, okay.
Coven was probably still playing video games in
Yeah,
the dad's room, so I left him for her to take care of.
yeah, okay. Yeah, just put that one on the moon then.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're discussing things, you find that Sidar stands next to you with the hints of tears in the corners of his eyes as he goes, I want to be done with this adventure. I'm gonna play in my room.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. Go ahead.
We're done, Zadar. I'll go check
So
on you in a
sorry.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you going to take care of Fado?
Yeah, you and the doctor can both leave as well. I'll open it. I'll get him on the move.
I'll go and bring Zadar to his room. Maybe get him some snacks. Tell him to shower. I don't know. I feel like I want to shower.
Yeah.
Like just boil my skin off if I can.
Yeah, I'll do the same as soon as I'm back from the moon. But yeah, I'm opening the portal to the moon, dragging him and his tarp over there. Alright. This is the place we're gonna leave you. I'm gonna be back as soon as I can with hopefully some of those flaming hot things. And that stewing machine that was promised at
Wonderful.
Netflix. Yeah, right?
Look
There's
how
a
many
giant
stars
snake
it is.
corpse wrapped around the entire moon like an Ouroboros, so he used to be cool, he's dead now. There's a lake. Yeah,
Go into the lake.
Maybe don't go in the lake. I'm not entirely sure if there's something in the lake. I'm gonna cut you loose now, and then I'm gonna... Okay?
Yeah, cool.
Okay, I'm cutting him loose. And I'm leaving him with one here in case there is something evil in the lake. Here's a knife.
Oh, thank you.
Don't attack me with it.
No, but look. This loose thread on my jacket has been annoying me for, well, probably years.
Okay, cut that off then.
So satisfying.
I'll be back.
It feels so good to finally be rid of that thing.
Yeah. No offense, you're better company than anyone else on your planet, but I need it. So, I'm gonna leave. See you soon. And I'm gonna get out and close the portal again and leave him on.
And as you make your way back to the border, to the portal, he goes, later, skater. And that might be a point to end it for tonight, unless there's things of which you say we definitely need to do that. That might be credit and upgrade things, given that you're back at the Nexus.
Yeah.
Karma's going to take a shower, cursing about how she keeps collecting everywhere she goes. Everywhere they go, they collect strays, including zombie strays apparently.
Juno's also going to take the hottest shower ever.
Yeah.
Also,
drop everything off.
Debating their own morals because she was so ready to shoot that one because they're so mad they could not get through to Kirian. and everything has gone to shit on Gideon because of her, and that she stopped caring about that planet that the Empire destroyed already, that at the moment that she knew that this was just another obstacle in a way, and that is not her agenda usually, and that is unnerving.
Yeah, but else I think that's all for today except for the updates and the money that we still get, and we're going to get the playroom as an update. I'm deciding.
I think that does not want to come with us the next few times.
Yeah, still. Are we okay with taking the playroom update?
I am. He's a good to have along if he ever wants to come along again, because I understand if he doesn't after this one.
Okay. We for the money, we both need to roll luck rolls.
I rolled a 19 for luck.
Ooh, very good.
Natural 20 for
Oh,
23.
even better. Come on.
About time, motherfuckers. Now that natural 20's coming, that we're done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 52 plus 23 times 0.04 is... I think I forgot it again. It's 3 zeros, right? Not 2. I always forget how to calculate this.
Oh, good, you know more than me.
Fish harvesting times 0.00. Highest stock world plus session number. I forgot.
Session 51.
No, it's 52. I think that last week was 51, right?
No.
Or,
No,
no, yeah, you're right.
Last time was 50.
We did have our little, I think we...
Typed.
Yeah.
Okay, 0.296 credits. So each of us get 0.148. Credit.
Wait, 0.148?
I posted it in chat.
Oh, thanks. Oh, wow, I did not mishear that. That's so much.
Yeah,
it really...
It helps if you roll a natural 20 for this. Okay, and then both of us have to retract because the update that we want is 0.5 credits. So 0.25 for both each to get the upgrade to their rooms.
Sorry, minus 0.52?
Type it in chat again.
Okay, 2.5, not 5.2. Yeah, okay. Also, DM, I have a question. Don't I roll again for my... I didn't shift the whole time because I didn't think about it. I didn't really have to.
It is very good of you to mention that, because yes, we're still in the session. That means you still can use the Nexus to unlock a new power.
Yeah.
Which will, of course, debuff you until the next session, which isn't really a downside in this case.
Oh. Where is my PDF file? There is my PDF file.
I have it open. If you roll, I can tell you what it is.
Give me a second, I also want it.
The file is called...
The last one I had a 6, right? There is...
Yes.
Citrus, yes.
I think that's the only one you have at the moment.
Yes, it is. I just wanted to, I still wanted to put that on my character sheet.
Oh,
I have it written down, but I wanted to put it here. Alright, let me roll for what I get now.
And before you...
11! Oh, Geo!
Oh no.
Yes, pretty simple effect. If you make your body more like that of an Ogeo, you'll, as long as you keep that form, have +2 on your brain.
I'm not going to start eating brains, don't worry.
Mm.
And looking through this list, Poto, the thieving academy pet, would actually have been pretty useful this session.
That would have been...
Roll sneak with advantage.
Yeah,
no?
roll sneak with advantage.
Mhm.
Yeah, fair. I knew I didn't have something that would help us.
Nothing could have helped with my amount of natural one.
Fair.
Well, advantage could have helped, because then instead of a natural one, you could have taken a 3.
That happened a bunch of times too, that I had only another one because I had advantage, so. But yeah, this was
This was
fun to be
messy.
back on
This
the
was
ship.
messy, this was weird. We just had a Zombieland. The Zombieland episode. I'm going to stop the recording now because this was messy today. But it was kind of fun. I think my character is frustrated, but I'm glad we just had a fun survival moment today.
Yes, thank you very much for playing.
And
Thanks
good
you
night.
for the Good night.
Good night. Night Vale, good night.